Right. Nice. Okay.
Oh my god, this fucking meme, dude.
Welcome back
It's
to
from fucking
session
Victoria.
3. Started the stream
Don't
a little
remind
early
me on
this
that.
time.
Us two, the darkest days.
Loading into Victoria is such a pain, man.
Yeah. See, in this game, it's...
Can you tell us who loads in right now, Quasar? Who loads the save?
Are we doing batches?
Are we doing batches? Yes. Next for this is obviously a joke for everyone new here. This is an insider thing. Because Victoria is fucking ass when it comes to loading.
Yeah, Oknal, I can also in a bold move just mute you. That's absolutely no problem.
Why? What did he say?
In a bold move.
That sends shockwaves through the international community.
EU4 is fine loading. I just played the EU4 campaign, which is right before now.
Alright, while we wait for this to get started, I'll give a little basic rundown of what's happened this week. It's been an eventful week. Holy shit. But... Oh, I should probably move my phone. Sorry. So, we, with Turkey, a lot of other countries, it was not North Korea, sorry. Saudi Arabia, Pakistan, which is me, Turkey, Iran, kind of de facto backed by a couple of big boys. We all decided to guarantee the independence of Iraq. And it's 2004, still the Bush era. The United States is definitely going to go into Iraq. They, apparently they had some fighter pilot get shot down. And so they're using that as their justification to go to war now, so that's something. But anyway, we saw that Turkey was guaranteeing the independence of Iraq, so I decided it was why not a good idea to break the international arms embargo placed on Iraq, because why not? So I tried to send like no more than maybe 30 missiles to Iraq. And yeah, they got intercepted by the Saudis, and the Saudis paid me for them, or will pay me for them, hopefully. And yeah, now we're getting sanctioned by half the fucking world, starting with the EU. The EU is starting to sanction me economically and militarily. We have our own mechanic for all that stuff here. And yeah, we are in for a rough time. I've roleplayed that I'm going to be cutting spending to pretty vital in areas like food and electricity and water, all that stuff. So I'm really trying to portray that the burden of these sanctions will be passed on to the Pakistani people. That's kind of in line with this government. Anyway, we're still the Musharraf government. And yeah, this is the post I made after the EU decided to impose sanctions. Very beautiful pages, but very sad. Israel and Vietnam. Okay, cool. But yeah, so it's kind of basically what's happened. And I think I'm going to try to use the instability in my country caused by the sanctions as a justification for certain things to be happening along the border region here. That kind of seems like a fun thing I could do. But I'll see. We'll see. 61 people. Okay, let's see. I'm about to get stuck.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, also, I don't think I said this previously, but I will be editing these. This is just live so that I can keep the video file somewhere without it eating my hard drive alive and taking so much space, because these are 4-hour videos. if not longer sometimes. Or clips, whatever. But I think we're gonna get into some messy business, internationally at least. Could start shit with Iran. I have a lot of options, man. I warned the Chinese that there could be increased terrorist attacks here on the border because we're cutting all of our security funding. It's gonna be rough. It could escalate from there. Sanctions, when they actually are effective, like on an industrial country like Russia, they don't really work on countries like me, where I could just tax the shit out of people and pass it on to them. Sure, it'll destabilize the region, but that's on them. That's their fault. It's the Western powers, my friend. They always do this. Conditional withdrawal of security guarantee? Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, there's also an emergency UNSC session that's going to happen. And I might want to back out of guaranteeing Iraq, actually. I told them that I wasn't going to do it either way. Either way, whatever was going to happen, we aren't going to do it. We're not fighting in some stupid desert to fight the United States. That's suicide. But it was a symbolic thing, and they're cooked. They're cooked, man. They're not going to survive. Oh. Poor Iraq. My poor friend. Okay, Turkey's typing. If they withdraw their guarantee, I have to, man. That's spooky. Dude, I'm gonna be the scapegoat. I could feel it. I could feel it. Everybody's gonna blame Pakistan. Everybody also closed their embassies in Islamabad. Not everybody, but a lot of countries in the game. And so I had to, I bulldozed Argentina's because he was the one who started the whole thing. He started the chain of people withdrawing their embassy stuff. So I bulldozed his embassy and now it's just rubble. But everybody else is still there, so it works. Enough rambling.
Can you crunch it again? Closer?
No, why should I?
Lobby simulator.
Pick nail time. No. I'm eating potato chips. Something humane.
I always have to wait for the EU4 people to get out of their game. So, it takes us a little longer. Get it up.
Okay, hello world, you just jinxed it. You just jinxed it. I just realized I haven't had dinner today, only lunch. Which was a nice gyros.
Gyro.
Nice gyros.
I was gonna
However
say
you say
Euro.
it.
Yeah, Euro. I always knew it as Euro. Gyro?
Gyros.
A gyro is what you put in a fucking, like, plane. Or a boat. Something that you need to stay level. Pretty sure.
Please ready up, sheep.
Captain Lunch.
Vietnam, please ready up. Thank you.
Oh. Singapore here? Oh, even know.
Bosnia is
said-
about to come, he said to me.
I was supposed to get investments from him that I desynced last time, so don't think I was able to.
Right, this attendance should be good. Although we have more people in game than here in the lobby. Oh, that's because the EU4 guys are still in the meeting, alright.
They can't hear me. I'm just sitting in the audience talking to myself. I'm not crazy, you're crazy.
If I'm the only one here from the stage, yes, Embo is muted.
Oh,
I think it's time for food talk.
No, absolutely not.
hello,
Yes.
the Pakistani
No.
delegation has come in to tell you.
Look at them all coming the moment I said it. The people want it. Look at the chat.
Sometimes the people are wrong. Pakistan knows this very well.
So for breakfast I have 2 donuts
Donuts.
and the coffee. Actually, I had pigmeal stew this week in the canteen
You're
in
crazy.
the parliament.
Where is it? Where's the... There we go. Problem solved. Brock, say something. Entertain us. I would be back.
What?
You've been so patient and good all day.
That's why I can't have my mic unmuted right now.
So we should return to food talk.
Can be muted and also mute you.
Seems legit.
They are trying to take away what is dear in my life.
Such a shame. Is this my dream? Oh.
Damn, those are very cheap potato chips, but they taste really, really fucking good.
Did you bought them at Aldi? Oh, no, Aldi. You don't have Aldi.
No.
Aldi, Billa. It's Billa,
No,
no? Or Aldi
No,
store?
we have Aldi, but I bought them from Penny.
We also have Penny.
Actually,
We
love
also
that.
have the Dutch Spar as well.
Yeah, Spar we don't have in Germany, I think.
It's good. It's right next to my flat, literally like 5 meters from my apartment. So it's very nice if I have to go and grab something quickly, like breakfast.
Yeah, like mine is a little bit more away, like 100, 200 meters maybe. But it's also normal. Why was Solix moved down?
Is everybody in the
I
stage
protest.
really quick? Sorry,
We are
in the game.
waiting for We are waiting for Bosnia, and I don't know where its Embo is.
Embo's in the game.
No, but he's muted, and Bosnia says that he's joining right now.
Okay.
Just remember, guys, if we have a desync, do not disconnect. We are going to resync. Hopefully it won't happen, but just as a cautious measure.
I love lobby sim.
Yes, and as I told, we will, once the lobby is up and started, we are going to start with UNSC section. So I will ask the permanent and the temporary members to stay. The rotating members are Japan, Saudi Arabia, Sudan, Panama, and Sweden.
I was on that
Embo,
last
what's
week, and all I wanted to ask while I was in it was where they found Osama. If they had found Osama, that was it. But I never got the chance because the French wanted to argue about something that the United States did. I don't even know. But yeah, we're keeping that dude. He's in the mountains here. Technically, secretly, very secretly. Secretly, but not so secretly, obviously. I mean, people knew in real life before Pakistan had to admit that they did, in fact, give Osama bin Laden a home. But hopefully the game should be
in the
starting
game
in a
and
second.
not yet in the lobby?
Jay's usual advice to, if you have a
Oh,
issue
shit.
joining the game, to sort by
I just-
mods in the browser is usually effective.
I just crashed out.
Oh, shit.
Just come
Tapped
back.
out to check on. It's a bug lobby.
Is it?
Can we have whoever is not able to connect try going to the normal multiplayer browser, sorting by mods, and seeing if the server shows up? Usually
Yeah.
that works.
Try this,
I will-
please.
They do
I will
say
try that
it does work sometimes.
once it's done.
Yes,
Yes, Twitco, you don't need to message me constantly. It's a bug lobby, that's why you're probably not going to able to join. Try to join the way that they just said.
Should I be host then?
Mm.
I'm trying to
No,
use
not
this
yet.
technique.
We try it first with the, like Matt explained,
Okay.
with the server list.
Alex, I'm going to change your name for you.
Thank you. No, it's the same with you as well. But and only says connecting.
All right.
No, wait, is that what? Wait, how are you trying to join, Zolix?
What you said, search by mod, found the lobby,
All right.
trying to join that.
Okay.
I will be host.
Jay also just dropped.
Yeah.
Let's just
I
most of the
just
people have to
looked over
save now
it, so-
anyway.
Yeah.
Everybody was loaded in.
By the
so-
way, I wish to also say one thing. Some people crashed last time. I would suggest you to reduce your graphic settings, turn off VSync, and try windowed mode. That helped a lot of people. Try it out if you crash. Sometimes it's these settings.
Yeah.
You don't have to restart the entire game.
For some settings, you do. It'll be a different ID once the lobby is up.
Yep. Host. Load.
Oh no. Okay, Turkey's fucking withdrawing treaties. We're just not going to honor it. We're going to keep it, but we're not going to honor it. That's what Pakistan's going to do.
Okay, quick, please, because we really won't
Where's the
wait
fucking ID?
long. Zero tolerance. You either manage to join now like everybody else, or you have to come in the rehost.
What's happening?
Rehost.
Rehost.
We have a bug lobby.
Yeah, they posted the lobby. The code.
ID is up.
What?
Yeah, and please fast. Like Amber said, 0 tolerance.
In Uzis. Russia. What's up, Capitan? Mr. Oli. I think we're cooked on the whole Iraq thing, bud. I don't think it's gonna work out for us. But we'll see. Brother. At least his internet's quick. You're lucky. You're lucky, pal.
The stressful thing about hosting is the actually getting the lobby up and the rehost, but after this it's like, it's fine.
Everybody, quick. So Brian, did you have a question?
Yeah, I'm getting like confused signals from everybody. Did the game? You have to restart the game to do
No,
this or not?
just get in.
No, get in.
All
Get in.
right, I restarted because so many people kept saying restart. Okay.
No, that was
Just
Eli
don't-
trolling you.
Don't listen to
yeah.
Eli.
Okay.
Sometimes it can help, but if
I love Lobby Sim, man. It's okay, but it's not nearly as bad as some of the other Paradox games that are out there. I think this is one of the only games that can typically run 64 plus player games. On a more or less stable way. Played Vic 3 and I sat there for like an hour and a half before the game even actually started. It was rough. It was quite rough. I'm surprised the US hasn't withdrawn this, dude. But I start with it, so fuck it. It's such a small amount of money. I think. Oh, per 10 million people? How many people do we have? That actually might be cracked. Wait. Interesting. I haven't really looked at my spirits. It was very interesting.
let me message. Give me a second.
I mean, in the worst days of MD, we had like 30 minutes for all of this mess. You are very, very cheeky children. Spoiled people, privileged people. I remember the days where it took so long.
Oh, yeah.
Used to be a lot worse. Used to be a lot.
Alright, everybody's in. I'm gonna start the game now.
Okay.
Nice.
Maybe not in. Sorry, but not sorry.
Oof.
We had enough time.
Freddy, how can I help?
I have come for United Nations Security Council.
Ah,
Of
yeah,
course.
I'm gonna sit and listen to this.
Zolox.
Your Russian planes are just fast as planes, that's why I'm here first.
Okay. UNSC nations, raise your hand, please.
Should I be allowed in the...
No. There's your answer.
What the hell? Who brought him up here?
Who
You
was
know-
it?
It's funny how everything is about Iraq, but he has no voice in it.
For the best.
That's how the UNSC works.
I said
About
this from
us
the beginning.
or without us?
Even when we were deliberating over our plans, it was like, no, you don't get a say.
Zolix, you
No,
are
but-
the UNSC president. Unless you don't want to do it, please come
I
up.
was talking this whole time and did not realize I'm not on the stage. I'm an idiot.
Yes.
This game.
Have fun, gentlemen.
It was me who accidentally brought Iraq. But, gentlemen, welcome. We have 10 minutes for this UNSC. It was called by the United States and China. So we will first give the floor to them in 1 minute. And I believe the United States have a resolution which they wish to push during this. So timer starts now. The floor is first goes to the Chinese delegation. You have 1 minute.
The Chinese delegation has a very simple statement to make that, as far as we can tell, all the demands and all the concerns about the Iraqi leadership seem to have been subsided. The current Iraqi leadership is a transitionary council made up of multiple political parties that were banned underneath Saddam's Ba'athist rule. The Ba'athist party has splintered. Ex-military leaders that were loyal to Saddam's regime are fleeing Iraq as we speak. And the Transitioning Council has officially requested us. One moment, please. No. The Transitioning Council has officially requested that the UNSC step in and assist in aiding democracy in Iraq. I believe that the need for war is completely unjustified, and we should be working together to find a stable democracy system that works in the area. That is my time.
Thank you very much. Now we give the floor to the American delegation, please. 1 minute.
Hmm.
Well, good evening,
Oh, forgot to turn him
gentlemen.
up.
Well, we got the resolution there. I think Saddam leaving is not enough, folks. I think that can't serve the Ba'athist Party. You may abolish the Ba'athist Party, but we got to do something about the Republican Guard, and we got to worry about the cancer of the Ba'athist Party that has infected the very government of Iraq. As you have seen, our airplane recently, God help him, he has been captured by Iraq and has been shot down. And I can inform you that we have authorized a retaliatory strike that is proportionate, that has been conducted. But the rest of the resolution is, it is a long-term change to Iraq that we want to see. And if those terms are accepted in the resolution, then we can move on from Iraq and go back to America.
I have a hard time believing
Thank you very much. And which resolution
The
is the
EU
Americans are pushing?
It's I believe it's number 8. 8 USA 2004 USC.
Very well.
Sure,
So
buddy.
it's
We'll
about
buy
that.
Double Russian tractors, I guess.
And now the floor is up for discussion for the resolution there. I tagged everybody there.
Thank you. Is France incorrect in understanding the last statement by the Americans there that they wish for this to be passed, they will leave Iraq? Is America stating that if the UNSC does not agree to this resolution, they will not leave Iraq?
I'm saying if the resolution is not accepted, the president will have to look at all the options on the table again. They've always still been there, but if this resolution is accepted, then we can settle down. But as far as we know, our plane has just been attacked by the provisional government. The same government that China is now telling us not to worry about.
It is a government in transition.
How do we know? How
I
do
do
we
have to
know
say, it
was
does
the
seem
government?
extremely irresponsible of the US Air Force to be flying military aircraft over
I
military
agree.
bases within Iraq.
Here, brother.
Well, this
Here.
has been done since the 90s. We've got planes flying over all sorts of places in Iraq.
It has happened,
This
to
is
the best of our understanding, within the domain of the Southern No-Fly Zone, which we are legitimately enforcing.
I think the question of the French delegate is an important one. Is the USA truly considering military intervention in Iraq, even though there are guarantees by Turkey, Saudi Arabia, Iran? You know what consequences it would have?
I think
Is the United States aware of this?
I think for the sake of constructive work
No,
here,
this is very important.
probably address the resolution at hand rather than what would happen if the resolution is
Well,
rejected.
It's important.
We feel that's actually a more important question.
Yes, we agree.
There is no on what grounds is this the more important question?
Because on the grounds that the United States Security, the United Nations Security Council is designed to manage and control these conflicts, and if the United States is threatening military action without UNSC approval, that is an entirely more important question.
The resolution that is proposed is the way by which the UNSC can serve its intended role, and as far as I'm aware, there is no conflicting resolution. There's no alternative resolution being proposed, so this is what's on the table to actually manage peace. If the UNSC fails in its intended role, then that is the failure of this body, and nations will act, take that failure into account and act accordingly. But it is in the interest of all of us that we do not fail. Therefore, the resolution is proposed, and it can be discussed, it can probably be amended. But if we sidestep the resolution to talk about what happens if we fail here, then in many ways we have already failed.
In the interest of keeping the topic on the matter of the resolution itself, China brings multiple points of concern about the resolution. Many of these articles are out of date, detailing things about the Ba'athist Party as well as Saddam Hussein. This appears to be an out-of-date resolution. I believe we need.
It's not out of date. It is not. No.
Declares that the regime of Saddam Hussein lacks the legitimacy to enter into binding international agreements. There is no international agreement with Saddam Hussein.
At least 50%.
The agreement that brought us to this crisis in the first place was signed with Saddam Hussein. We have to invalidate every agreement that was entered into by that murderer.
Do we have to invalidate every UN mandate that was made against Iraq because it was against Saddam Hussein?
No, because it wasn't entered in with Saddam Hussein. It was imposed upon him.
So he's no longer in power or even residing within Iraq. So what does this have to do with Iraq, the Iraqi Republic?
And even if, by your logic, I gotta retract. I gotta get my brain's all fumbling around. Even by your logic, if it didn't matter that Saddam was in power, right? And you're saying, well, why do we have this? It's out of date. It shouldn't be there. Saddam's not in power. If that were the case, which it is, Saddam's not in power, allegedly, then that section of the resolution wouldn't even matter. But we can just keep it.
What is the
keep
goal
it in
of this
there.
resolution? What is the objective?
The objective is to put long-term change in Iraq.
Which long-term changes?
Well, Article 7. This is going to clearly put the Ba'athist Party out of power and any other party seeking to undermine the democratic order that we would have put in power.
It was France's belief that China had already negotiated with Iraq that the Ba'athist Party would not be running in any elections in the upcoming cycle.
But of course,
and it's for every other party.
A resolution has to be adopted so that we can monitor and enforce this point in the future, because we welcome this agreement, and this agreement is good that the Ba'athist Party is out of power. However, the purpose of the resolution is to ensure continued enforcement of that agreement.
But it doesn't state any details of how that's going to happen.
With UN peacekeepers, you have your demand there. The UN is demanding these changes. The peacekeepers are enforcing the demand.
For the sake of understanding, Article 2, and for that matter, multiple other articles that have to do with treaties that were made with with Saddam Hussein, is the U.S. under the impression that the guarantees of independence that are currently placed upon Iraq by multiple nations surrounding it, do you believe that those were guarantees that were made with Saddam Hussein? Because to our understanding, these are guarantees simply placed upon the Iraqi people, not a treaty made in some sort of conjunction with the Iraqi government.
Well, you can't eat your cake and have it too. At the time, the guarantees were put on Iraq while Saddam was still in power. So you can say you're going to protect the Iraqi people, but say we did a strike against Saddam and he was in power when this whole plane business came down. Then would that be considered an attack on the Iraqi people, or would that be considered an attack on Saddam?
If I could just quickly speak, if I could just clear up, because we did place the guarantees on ourselves, so we can clear this up. We have made clear from the get-go that our guarantees were placed on Iraq to defend the Iraqi people. That is a fact. If a byproduct of, and the goal of that is so that we could move forward diplomatically with the removal of Saddam Hussein. We clearly stated that multiple times, that the goal was to remove Saddam and get justice and get rid of the Ba'athist Party. Very clearly stated that. I just want to clarify that.
So for the sake of constructive action, can we acknowledge, considering some of these guarantees are already, there's been an indication that the guarantees are not unconditional, that they can be removed, there's a consideration of them being removed, and arguably they are not terribly relevant anymore. If this resolution passes, could we acknowledge that, and I ask this of our American allies, that these guarantees as they stand right now are not included in this section of...
Gentlemen, with that...
Not included in the... Sorry, go ahead.
Having said that, we are running out or run out of time. So once again, I'm going to give the floor...
If any of the delegates would like to remain to speak, then I would be willing to do that ourselves.
We have to get this done today.
As would we.
The chair will then allow 5 more minutes extension. Go on.
As I was saying, sorry, let me, if I can just finish. If this resolution passes, these guarantees will not be relevant, and they have already been only applied to a situation that no longer exists on the ground. So we can reach a degree of agreement if we all say, okay, these guarantees do not count as agreements made with Saddam Hussein for the purpose of the article that China quoted.
Yeah, and guarantees are unilateral agreements anyways. They aren't, there's no treaty there.
I don't know what that means.
This was Francis' point, yes. These are not agreements with Saddam. You do not need to agree with a state to place a guarantee upon them. It is a single state decision.
So, in the interest of time, the People's Republic of China has proposed an amendment to this article. We propose that all prior articles be stricken from the amendment, aside from Articles 7 and 8. We believe those are the only ones that still stand relevant now, and that we can most likely all agree on. That UNSC peacekeeping personnel are required to be in Iraq to maintain a peaceful transition of power and to avoid any power vacuums or rogue military elements from taking control or assaulting urban populations within Iraq. And additionally, it is the UNSC's purview to ensure that the Ba'athist Party absolutely continues to be disbanded within Iraq, and that free and fair elections are held within the year.
How can you invalidate Article 4?
Who are you here to speak with? Ah, greetings, greetings. How can I assist you? That is not true. Why is... Oh, give me a second. Our roleplay, the Indian, the Muslim Grand Mufti of India and the Indian Muslim community is doing the food drive for you. You're in the wrong office. You want to go to the office to the right. Yeah, you want to go to the office to the right. No, I am Ashbaye. Oh, yes. Assalamu alaikum. I am doing most wonderful in this unfortunate time for our people. Indeed. It goes well. We have collected a very large much. There are also some cash donations that we will be delivering to the government of Pakistan to help with any setbacks that might occur. We have about around the clock across northern India. We have roughly about 5,000-6,000 volunteers working every day collecting this for the people of Pakistan. Yeah, I would say very soon. I would say within the end of this month. Of course. Of course. Well, because we are a religious organization and this is a charity, we do not have to use the back channels. But if that's something you would prefer, then we understand. No, what we are doing is perfectly legal. I see it. It is the end of the month. There we go. Wa alaikum salam. I think that is an overreaction, my brother. Our two people, we must continue to work together. That is hard, I know. That is unthinkable, yes. But the Western imperialists, they want this. They want the great peoples of India and Pakistan not united. They want the Ummah destroyed.
Yes, I agree, my brother. But this is why you must fight back. You must do something. This is all. This is all I want to say. I'm not advocating or suggesting anything, but maybe, perhaps, the Indian government is trying to undermine the Pakistani state. This is entirely possible. The West is now sanctioning us because of this.
Most horrific.
Very horrific. But thank you very much, my friend. I hope we can see you in a better time.
Of course.
Farewell.
Farewell, Jay.
Yeah.
Before you leave.
Mm-hmm.
When you joined in here, I thought you did some like 10D chess. Because I just got a bunch of pop-ups about sanctions on India.
Wait,
Like, huh? The UK accidentally sanctioned me instead of you. They fixed it immediately, but you're gonna
like I
have a few more
reported
seconds of breathing
you
room because
sending
the
me
UK
money.
doesn't have PP to sanction you.
Oh, no, that would have been funny. But I think they did. Pretty sure. I think I
did they?
saw
Okay.
their pop up. Pretty sure I could check. Oh, maybe they haven't. I don't know. I have a really bad opinion of them, though. Oh, yeah, they have. They have. All right.
Oh, the Indian election. Okay,
Oh,
farewell.
I hope he loses. Goodbye. Okay. I have streamer mode activated, so it doesn't make any boop sounds anymore. Saudi Arabia says we won? I don't think we won. No way we won. They actually didn't go through with the war goal. What? Wow, I'm actually kind of surprised, honestly. If I were the US, I would have gone right the fuck in. This is very interesting. I hope that this, like, Afghan thing fires here. That'd be pretty sick. Should also probably move all these AI dudes off of Model. There's the French. Okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Okay. Goofy stoof. Right. I mean, I guess he could stay up here in his own division. Oh, they're the Germans. How bad are we getting? How bad is this gonna actually be? Our interest rate is only 6%. We have a few months left in us, I think. I mean, not months, few years. I think I'll be able to tank these pretty well. Especially, I need to make posts about selling off some of my investment holdings really quick. Oh, I got pinged in the Middle East. Hello? What happened? Okay, where am I pinged? Oh. Turkey ends guarantee after successful UNSC meeting. Okay. Yay. Crisis averted. Diplomacy prevailed in this timeline. That's wild. Well, some surprises are pleasant, I suppose. Okay. I'm gonna say that. Sorry, I don't want to make. Philippines, Kuwait, Pakistan. Dates. Did I spell that? Oh, dates. is generated. Small. Interest. Sanctions. Water. Effect. Become more. The government. Jeez, I can't type. Is that me lagging? Hopefully not. Nope, we're good. Refugees from Ukraine. Wait, what? Hello? Why are there people fleeing Ukraine? What has he done? He's more stable than me. I don't even have people fleeing from... What? Okay. Okay, anyway, let me continue typing this really quick. What did India? Indian elections. Oh, who got elected? Nice. It's a Gandhi. Social Democrat. No personality traits. Okay. Neither do I. Okay. This is fine. Okay. It's quick. Better selling these. I think I only have stuff from the UAE, and China, and Saudi. I don't really think it even does anything to them. It just basically gives me money really quick and hurts me in the long term, ironically. But it's a time of crisis. Okay, 50%. I'll bring it down to like 15 billion. Boop. They still haven't stopped me from constructing shit, which I think is funny. This farm is gonna be done this year, yay! I started building it in 2001. Alright, sugar talk to... Some countries closed their embassies with Pakistan too, so I can't even go talk to some of them if I wanted to. But... Gaddafi. Maybe Gaddafi will help me.
Little one in the middle with the 12. They wish to...
yes,
Yes, into the militarized zone. They wish to expand that oil. I forget what their corporation is called. Basically, they wish to be full.
ENI, my son. It is national oil company now. They're much lobbying in their country. Oh, that is
Lots of friends coming. But we can go speak to them again, and they could reiterate what they had asked shortly after everybody.
Hello, my friend.
Welcome.
Hello. Thank you.
Hey, I might. Yes.
I don't want to barge into your meeting. I can come later, gentlemen.
Of course.
Well, we are only here to maybe potentially ask the Gaddafi regime for financial aid in this time of economic sanctions upon our country.
Oh, you have been affected by the sanctions too.
Yes, my brother. Are you also?
It's horrible. See, now you feel the pain.
Yes, now
They
it's a good pain
sanctioned
at
us
all.
because we wanted to send missiles to Iraq.
Oh, well,
Yes.
that's I
To
mean,
protect them.
One by one, the West will make sure every country, every free man feels their fist.
Yes,
It
Mr.
is
Gaddafi.
unacceptable.
I agree, Mr. Gaddafi. Would you be able to send us maybe some monetary funds? Perhaps.
I hate to break RP, but we both suck at this game. What exactly are you asking for?
If you could just transfer me money. There should be a transfer,
Transfer funds.
Yes.
I see.
Transfer funds.
Would you wish to do that,
It will
Mr.
pull
Gaddafi?
from your treasury, so...
I believe we can spare a few $1 billion for a Pakistani regime, and in name of revolution, of course, in name of Allah.
Of course.
Very good, my friend.
And even more chance besides our good amount of billions that we were sending is we had spoken previously about the proposition of buying arms from Pakistan. Yes.
Yes, I believe that we had spoken previously about this. Yes.
Would you still be do you still have the capability to sell such a decent amount of arms?
Yes, I do believe that we can.
What exactly? Let me take one moment. Let me look at the ledgers here.
We only have. I would say the best piece of equipment that we have is the Chinese QZ rifle.
Rifles are perfect for us. We have foot soldiers, elite forces, expansion of army program, my friend, and we do not have the weaponry for this.
Well, then
I believe. Let me actually check the logistics and stockpile. I think I might just be. Remind me, my son. What
Yes, we have small arms. We have about a surplus of 2,000 around there. We can always use more, especially if we have not expanded the army just yet. So
it's always more is always.
How much? Indeed. How much would you be willing to sell, my friend?
We have. Well, it appears that we have about 48,000 G3A3s.
Your country and economy is massive, my friend. It is right for West to tremble in their feet when they look at Pakistan.
Yes, we are the most powerful military in the region.
Indeed. Could we perhaps buy 10,000? Maybe more if you would wish.
We could sell you 10,000. Yes, this is perfectly reasonable price. Do you have
How much would
market access to me?
My son, do you know anything about the division template? I fear I am not knowledgeable about.
See that is why we buy extra guns to figure stuff out, to experiment.
Excellent.
Market access. Do we have it? That is a great question, my friend.
The West sanctions us. I don't know what we have access to.
Yes. Would you?
Nor do we. But if you right-click on Pakistan, there should be a negotiate market access
license.
button.
Oh, a negotiate market.
It's at the very bottom. It's grayed out for me. I can't really show it.
It's grayed out for us too.
I can do negotiate licenses. I don't know.
You could? Okay.
Yeah, if you guys want to produce these weapons in Libya, then of course take the license. We are willing to sell any license.
Well, we cannot produce much, unfortunately, due to these sanctions.
Yes, I can.
We have one factory in our entire country, my friend.
I do not know why I cannot negotiate arms access to you. This is very weird, my
bullshit game mechanic.
It is the Western imperialists. They strike again.
Exactly. It is always them.
My son, Chad, wants us to sign Pact of Non-Aggression, but we were just in war not 2 decades ago.
Yes, that is the robot man. He's robot man. Don't listen to him.
I am aware, my son, but do we want to kill robot? Or he's mocking us.
He's mocking us. I don't imagine anybody would allow us to kill them, but he just sends it as a mocking.
We did lose war. Yeah.
I do not know why.
I will issue diplomatic insult against Chad.
Maybe I need
the Aston Mudena will feel Gaddafi's rage.
Exactly.
35.
Are we unable to buy the weapons, unfortunately, my friend?
Oh yeah,
It
yeah. Let me
seems
go to that.
so, my friend. I don't know why.
It seems the
But
West is blocking any.
If you buy it from China, this could be possible, maybe.
Yeah, I can request licensed production. What do we wish to produce, or do we try to buy instead?
Well, we wanted to sell you the actually produced rifles, but
Yes.
for some
If we
reason-
were to buy the license, we would build them ourselves, Father. We don't have the.
Yes, we cannot. Yes, yes. Fuck.
So what were you saying about potentially doing it through the Chinese?
Maybe out of RP, I think either it's bugged or maybe they just need influence in you, or the Russians. But
You can try the Russians. Yeah, I think they have the most
if
influence on
there's
us.
a negotiate market access that's green, then it should let you.
Can you see that, Daffy?
Negotiate market access.
Yeah.
On Russia or China, either way. It's all the way at the bottom.
Negotiate market access. I can.
I wonder if it's something to do. You might have a spirit that prevents you.
Yeah, maybe it's the sanctions, perhaps.
I don't know. I have weapons on the market right now that I'm selling or trying to sell.
We have many.
Yeah, we
Industry-
can.
I guess we'll probably do a save edit or something. But
I think it is the international sanctions. That's
Could
what the
also-
modifier tells me, at least.
Oh.
Because looking at your spirits, I think you don't have international sanctions.
No, I don't
You
think I
have.
do. I just have normal sanctions from individual countries.
Yeah, see,
Yeah,
whole world does not like Libya for some reason.
Yeah.
It's only some of the world don't like Pakistan.
You're alleged to be involved with 2 plane bombings, and all of a sudden everyone thinks you're equal.
Well, you mean
Crazy
9/11?
world.
Is this the planes?
Oh no, that was not us. No.
Yes, neither
there's
was it
no
us.
evidence,
We
my friend.
didn't
It
do
is
either. We also get
rumors
accused.
of American.
Oh yeah, there's that international sanctions on. Okay, well,
Oh yeah, I see.
very
Cannot
unfortunate.
access the international market.
Oh, thank you for attempting, my friend.
Yes, we are,
Pakistan will be remembered in Libya friendship.
Thank you very much, my friend. Very well. Farewell.
Oh. Well, it seems we cannot buy.
Okay, I got pinged. In the Middle East, President Bush announces mission accomplished. My fellow Americans and friends around the world, tonight I am proud to declare the regime of Saddam Hussein is finished. His reign of terror is over, and the people of Iraq are free. Thanks to the courage of our armed forces and the resolve of our coalition and the will of the international community, Iraq's future no longer belongs to a tyrant, but to its people. Well, we're gonna take that corruption bonus. Oh my god. Not a bonus, but it's a bonus for us, because more corruption means more power. More power means very safe countries. Well, I think the AI took this. I guess we're going to be interventionist. I don't know how to think about that. Take PP. Nice. Okay. Be crazy if Pakistan had just developed a nuclear engine. That'd be wild. Okay. Hezbollah has gained mysteriously new weapon and a burgeoning war chest with which to attempt to resist the domineering Sunni regime. Oh no! Oh, rip. At least it was the first one. Gonna turn on some music. I think that's what's been missing here. Where else? I got pinged in Asia twice. Unusual seismic activity detected on Korean Peninsula. From Kazakhstan? Y'all detected that shit from that far away? Oh. Korean Independence Day. Democratic People's Republic of Korea tests first nuclear weapon successfully. We helped doing that, by the way, in the RP. That happened during this week. I am not in a VC, I just realized. Hang on. Are they? I guess they're rehosting. Okay. Right. Okay, we're gonna congratulate little Kimmy over here. Little Kimmy Kim. So, Kim Jong-un. Increased border security in Western sector. Yeah, I also sent that to Matt before the game to China. That terrorism might be happening more on the region, on the border, because of these sanctions. Defense. Joining in with Hezbollah is crazy. Rehost, we'll go there. And turn on some
Then we should
tweets.
just kick.
Yeah.
But everybody, what Emma was trying to say, that everybody is equally important, but in sake of continuing the game, and especially that we have a regular rehost, we're most likely going to continue next time.
Thank you for making my phrasing political correct.
Political. Politically
What do you mean,
correct,
can I
so-
get the save game edit element?
What?
And please
Yeah.
don't just ping people. Just
IDs
raise
up.
your hand.
Yes.
If you have a save, so.
Ideas up.
I really don't know what you mean, element.
He also doesn't know. It's all good. Everybody, please get in quick. Okay, okay.
If you can't get in, okay, give us money.
Get in. Exactly, Apollo.
Yeah, please get in as fast as possible.
If you can't give us a credit, if you can't give us money, okay, then give us a credit.
To get a little technical explanation for some of you, some people also desync, by the way, because they are lagging behind for too long, and then our mod automatically makes them desync. So you should, again, I cannot emphasize on this often enough, if you have such desync issues or crash issues, turn down your graphics, window mode, reduce multi-sampling, VSync, reduce all of these shit, because it helps. Even if your PC is good, sometimes these games are not optimized. It's paradox. Just,
Yeah, and
you
close
know,
everything in the background you have you might have open besides Discord.
yes,
True.
No Spotify, nothing.
Yeah.
yes. No
Room
ChatGPT. Honestly, ChatGPT takes so much of your PC's power sometimes.
Yes,
Close
it
all of
does.
this.
Yes.
Okay. Well, while we're loading for this, I'm gonna go.
Because our tolerance is getting less and less and less for all of these issues, my friend.
So I'll be back.
The collective is important.
The collective. We are communists now.
Frame it however you want.
I see 52 people in. Where's there should be, I think, 11 more. From what I remember.
They're getting in quickly. Spread the word, by the way. Because we will not wait if you do not come. If you do not come.
Also, Georgia, if you're in here, we can talk after the rehearsal is done, because I think we had a really good RP talk right now. I want to continue this. Thank you.
Okay.
With Mr. Stalin, grandson.
Yevgeny Stalin. This is.
Yeah, it's a little bit sus, but yeah.
It's a little bit sus. The delegate. Eli? Not Eli, sorry. Eagle. Several people are joining in. Just refresh the lobby screen and then you can find our server.
No, I think it's bad. I also cannot join. I
Then
tried
try the
both
same.
ways. I tried both ways.
Okay, we are waiting until...
Yeah, I let the people load the save and then I rehost.
We are waiting until they are loaded and then,
Because this cuts time.
Indeed.
Also, it's kind of funny because that bug that Iceland experienced, Paradox fixed that like apparently two patches ago, but apparently it's not fixed. Classic Paradox.
I smell you on a pillowcase, but don't see your face, and that's okay with me. I never thought I'd see the day. I'd see you as somebody I could hate. I guess that's just the price I pay for the blood red flags that I walked past every day.
Yeah, North Korea starts with nukes research already. Kinda sad, but yeah.
Going to be like that.
Okay, I think everybody... Oh no, text is still loading. I wait for text and then I'm gonna rehost as fast as possible. But it's just really dumb to see. Oh, no, he didn't. It's really shitty to see. They should put a fucking percentage bar there.
And back. Okay. Still loading.
We are waiting for people to load in, and after that we are going to rehost so they don't have to load in again.
Yes, it cuts time.
Oh, we have to rehost. No. Well, I could turn up the music a bit then.
Okay, I can rehost now because text also loaded in.
They popped this.
Also have to have the people in the channel, but
Well, if they miss it because of this, then it's their fault.
I'm not looking, you are someone else.
also enable co-op, and we have a go.
It is enabled. It is enabled by the start.
All right then. I poured cocoa on my shirt.
Unlucky.
My evening cocoa.
Your evening cocoa.
Yes.
Why don't you say cacao?
Cacao, cocoa, cacao. Yeah, cacao. Sorry. I don't know why
That's how we say it in.
No, it's
German.
cacao.
Yeah.
It's cacao. Yes.
What the fuck is cocoa, man?
It's the same name. Cocoa is cacao, just in its official name.
Am I tripping? I thought that was like a province.
Cocoa.
Cacao.
She lost connection.
And rejoin.
The cedars for your coffins are already hewn. You're running out of heat inside your hot air balloons. The chubby lady's ready and she's dying to croon a tune to usher in the days of doom. For lately we ain't finding any honey in the lion. Men are lying with Delilah and their fire is subdued. Apologies for spreading woe and gloom. But read the sign, this tower is your tomb. Babylon and on in your Babylon. Varieties undone with one name for everyone. Babylon till the sky is gone. And your candles burning brighter than the sun.
Who is Jewish? Because that name does not ring a bell. Now we have a new ID with a new lobby. No, it was with an epsilon. It was with an epsilon. We just started the lobby. So maybe you are using either a wrong code or try to select it by mod.
Saint Michael has been summoned immaterially to spear the mighty Tan and cast him into the sea. A shield for those who've never been there. For now we Babylon.
Once again, S2 is epsilon.
What are you talking about?
There is a player called. Oh, it's Israel. Okay.
I told you. I told you, man. Was I muted? Maybe I think I was muted when I told you. Yeah.
Putin was elected with 120% to the second term.
Yeah. The people love him. The people just love him, you know.
Yeah.
It's the 20.
Even beyond Russia,
Yes.
they come
Yes.
voting.
Yes. a completely fair election results, no?
I think Libya only gave me 4 billion. I'm gonna put that in there for them because I think you forgot to.
Lately I've been talking with a ghost. He tells me all the places I should go.
Question, Amber, should I still start the game with on 1 speed for like 1 day tick and then put it on 2 speed, or just put it on 2 speed all
Soft
at the beginning?
start.
Soft start? No soft start or soft start?
Soft start, please. So once.
Okay. Okay. Because every time I do this, people ping me. Why is it on 1 speed?
Yeah, for stability, dear people, we think about everything, we act on experience, don't question the decisions of the government. Thank you very much. Was it clear enough?
Amber, do we want to rehost again in 45 minutes, or we just go to 1 speed while we have the UN in 45 minutes?
We will then just go to the UN. This is the rehost, basically.
Yeah, that works.
We have to be conservative with our time. Speaking about being conservative with our time, Safo, I'm very sorry. Do we wait on anybody else?
Yes,
It's your chance.
Eagle, fresh. Energy is not readied up. Chili also, if you are loaded in, but you can up. Big Twins is also loading in. Big Twins. Apart from that, I see everybody ready. Up, no, Pluto, Owen. Thank you. Thank you. We have 65 people in the lobby, so that's a full house as we started. So once Sappho, Eagle, and Big Twins are ready and fresh, we can start.
As harsh as it sounds, this is our rehost now, so pray to God, gentlemen, that you will not crash.
Oh, pray to God that I crash.
Yes,
That
that
you
as
do
well.
crash? Oh god.
If you dropped it,
that's
this.
what he meant. I don't think that's what he meant, but that's what it sounded like.
So Sappho, please ready up. You have 2.5 seconds.
1.
They're not
So ready up.
yet. Neither is Big Twins.
Sappho?
Sappho?
Sappho. Can we get some
Sappho.
pressure
Oh, shit.
for Sappho?
Sappho's not loaded in yet. They
He
can't
dropped.
load yet.
No,
Pluto
Owen
left.
dropped.
Yeah, Owen dropped, yeah.
Get in, you have 2 minutos, please. Did you hit escape by accident, Owen?
Yeah, he did.
Okay, he joined again.
He did, yeah.
Okay, just ready up. Okay, we start.
Yeah, wait. Pluto didn't.
Yeah, after he readies up.
Okay. Big Twins, ready.
He just loading up. Give him time.
Oh, is this like?
Yeah.
No, it's loaded for me.
He is loaded.
No. It's still loading, it's just really dark. I have to get right next to my screen to actually see that.
Yeah, I don't see that at all.
I don't know, maybe he is loaded in.
He is loaded
He is
in, man.
loaded in. He is loaded in.
So Big Twins, you have 10 seconds, man. I mean, he is the diplomat anyway, right? So even if
Yeah.
he's not in-game, he can do his diplo stuff. Sorry, we cannot wait any longer.
Okay, I kick him then.
I'm still sad because I pulled my cacao.
Make a new one. Stop crying, Zulix.
Not all of them.
You
I
see-
had the most, the majority of it.
Big Twins has a bigger problem right now than your cacao.
No. You know how much vitamins in a cacao?
Have fun,
Zero.
goodbye.
No, there's a lot
Okay.
of like.
Okay, I can turn this down a little bit now. How loud is that? Doesn't seem like it's too loud. According to OBS, at least. Was I making a post? I feel like I was writing something. Yes, I already hit enter. No, I wasn't writing anything. Okay. I actually let it in really quick. Embo was right about the settings. I'm not gonna lie. Shit, actually. Hello, greetings. Apologies. Hang on. It seems your communication device is turned down slightly. Could you repeat what you were saying?
This is representative of the Islamic Emirate of Algeria.
Ah, welcome to Islamabad, my brother. Oh, Islamic Emirate, you say?
Yes, we have the former government, the previous government has collapsed, and we have decided, and so we have taken power to restore order and dignity to our country.
Well, congratulations, my friend. What could we do for you in Pakistan?
Would you be able to offer us an investment? Specifically, we would like to begin developing out our renewable energy sector, and so in particular, we would like to acquire a nuclear reactor. We can pay for it if you need the money.
We would probably be a little hesitant to do this. What would you need? You want nuclear reactors. You understand that the West and the United States may frown upon this.
We have signed the nuclear non-proliferation treaty. Well, the previous government did, but we will be abiding by that agreement.
What if we sent you guns instead?
Guns are always nice. We also wish to establish ties with other Islamic nations such as yourself.
Well, we are always open to collaborating with the Arab world. The Muslim world is very important to Pakistan, so of course, you have our friendship, my friend.
Of course. Perhaps a non-aggression pact then, and it's a basis for future agreements.
We could agree to a non-aggression pact. I don't think that we would send you a nuclear scientist or anything of this sort.
Understood.
But we could.
I do understand the perception of such a thing, but I thought it was worth that.
Yes. Well, of course. Yes, of course. I mean, as time goes on and we grow our friendship, then maybe we could revisit this. But right now,
yes.
I think it is wise not to.
Would Pakistan like to receive investment from Algeria?
We would love to, but currently, with the current social state of Pakistan, I think it would be wise not to allow foreigners to come into Pakistan, as we cannot guarantee their safety here. If you wish to, however, maybe send us some funds, we could greatly benefit from it. As the sanctions from the world are really affecting us. I'm sorry?
Can we purchase bonds?
Well, we would rather it be cold hard cash if possible.
We can definitely do that in the spirit of zakat.
Great.
Say 15 billion.
This is good, yes. We could agree to this.
Alright, there we go.
Why, thank you, my friend. We look forward to doing business with you. If there's anything that we could do for you, aside from the nuclear scientist, then do please come and ask.
Yes. Alright, thank you.
Thank you, goodbye. Hello!
I was actually here for the other person.
Oh! I see. Okay, well, you might want to catch them. They're about to take a flight back to Algeria.
Chico, thank you. Thank you very much.
Yes, of course. Okay, he left. That is interesting. Was not expecting that. We have enough attention though on us from the world. I don't think it would be smart to do anything nuclear related in fucking Algeria. Well, I want to go talk to Kim Jong-un because we just they just successfully made a nuke, which we helped do. So where are they at? Yeah, dude, where the fuck? Oh, he's in Beijing. Now we wait. I want to disable streamer mode because I can't. Then I can notify when people join. It's going to be weird. Nice. Okay, Kazakhstan, what are you doing? Suspicious little boy. And I'm like, run your bitch, run your bitch, run your bitch. Counterfeit, hypocrite, holy shit. There we go. I should get appeals. Okay. Hello.
Assalamu alaikum. What is this about the investments of Saudi Arabia being dumped?
Oh, we are not. We are only dumping our stake. We are not dismantling or shutting down these facilities. This is only so that we could acquire good funds quickly, in a legitimate manner, of course.
Brother, you could just come to me and ask for funds, though.
Well, this is why we are here now. I needed the funds. I needed the funds immediately, my friend. The $15 billion that Pakistan acquired from this liquidation was very important to us. It went directly to our security. But
of course.
Perhaps this is why we are here, to get maybe some funding from the Saudi Arabians. We were hoping that maybe you could provide us with just cash that we could then put into the economy and balance out the inflation which is starting to incur in our country.
We would be willing to buy Pakistani bonds with a 0% interest rate and no obligations to pay back.
We are not
very soon.
We don't know if we want you to buy our bonds. We were maybe thinking just direct fund transfers from private institutions that could go into the Pakistani government.
I mean, I think that a 0% buy of bonds with
but
no
our
obligation to pay back.
Faith in the international community has been a little bit wrought, my friend. We don't know if it is wise to
between
sell
us?
bonds. Well, not necessarily between you, but the world at large, my friend.
So Pakistan is willing to sell $91 billion of bonds to other nations, but not to the greatest ally.
My friend, half of these bonds are owned by the Chinese, and we've been trying to buy back the Swiss ones, but they have not been here in any chamber to allow us to do so.
I see.
But
it's unfortunate.
It is a little unfortunate, yes. But in the end, how much? What would be the price difference between cold hard cash and you buying bonds?
Well, we of course could. Price difference. What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
What price difference?
Well, I would assume that cold cash would be a little bit on the lower end because It is cash. You don't want to print too much.
Oh,
to
I see. I
inflate it.
see. Cold cash. We could probably give 10 billion, but if we are talking about the purchase of bonds, we could offer 50 billion.
All right, fine. You could buy our bonds. We will allow you into the bonds market.
Okay. You will need to borrow 10 billion in order for me to buy.
I need to borrow 10 billion?
Yes, you only have 40 billion of debt. Is that how that works?
Yes, maybe. Wait, no.
Let me see.
That's if you're trying to give me a bailout, I think.
No,
Which
I can't
would
give
just
you any
be
more than
cash.
40 billion. The purchase of bonds comes straight from your debt, so I mean, I can just give you 40 billion if you want. So you
This
don't
is
have to borrow
fine.
anymore.
We could accept it.
Okay.
And in return, as a sign of good faith, Pakistan will increase our export of Saudi Arabian oil.
Oh, wonderful. And we shall. Let me just check. Things are going in 76 days. We will be able to invest into. Are you still wanting oil reserves?
Preferably, yes, as opposed
Fine, that is
to
fine.
power generation.
That is fine. Just keep us updated on that.
I mean, maybe you could build one power generation facility.
Oh, but yeah, we
We
can do
are
that as well.
currently not
Whichever you
meeting our
prefer.
energy needs, right? Where? Is that what you asked?
No, whatever you prefer is fine.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Well, thank you for the business, my friend. And hopefully the sanctions will be blowing over very shortly.
Of course.
Thank you, my brother. What is, might I ask, what is Saudi Arabia's plan and next steps for the Iraqi regime and the Iraqi people? Now that they have a new government.
What is our next step? Sorry.
Yes.
We are no longer involved. It is now down to the United Nations.
Well, I would have assumed that you might have had a voice within this.
Well, I had a voice on the peace, but the United Nations Security Council resolution has been passed, and we follow that.
Very well. Well, we're happy that peace did end up prevailing in the end.
It did. No, in no small part to you as well.
What do you mean? What is this? We have done a lot of work to facilitate that.
I said in no small part.
Oh, I thought you were saying the opposite of this. That we played a very small part. Is that? I thought that
No,
was
in no small part.
But
thanks to you.
Yes, it was a joint effort between Sunni Muslims in the end, my friend.
And now I hope we can normalize our operations and turn to our greatest enemy again, Iran.
I agree, my friend, my brother. We have not lost sight of this goal.
Of course, neither have we.
But currently, I think our primary concern in Pakistan is the domestic issues and the rising radicalization rates within my nation. I think this is of most concern to us at the moment. So once tensions within our country cool, then we will definitely take a more anti-Iranian stance diplomatically.
Of course.
Perfect. Well, thank you very much, Crown Prince. And
thank you to you too.
Peace be upon you.
Peace be upon you too.
Good, thank you. Okay. Very good. I saw that he was below us, so. Could I go talk to? I kind of want to negotiate with some of these people who are fucking sanctioning me. But I also, nope, not hurting them. I'm hoping, nope. That some of these economies are not doing hot, but they're all doing fine. This is very not good, my friend. Very not good. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think did want to do this. I need to sanction them. I don't think it'll do much, if anything. But I think they are also, yeah, somebody else. Some people have sanctions on them. I agreed with that in the OIC to sanction them, but I disconnected last session. Very sadly. Is that Ireland? Ireland? Ireland imposed sanctions. Where is this guy? Greetings, hello.
Hello.
Hello, my friend. I just got the paperwork that says that Ireland has imposed military sanctions upon my beautiful country.
I'm just following the EU protocol and vote, I'm afraid.
Well, this is very disappointing, and we were hoping that maybe some European countries would have protested these sanctions, as we have not done anything illegal or anything wrong. All that we did was sign a piece of paper. If this is the law that we have broken, then we are the most evil of all countries, because we have signed a piece of paper, my friend. We are very sad to see that the European Union is taking a hostile approach to us. But we just wanted to express our disdain for this situation to Ireland. And I think this will be concluding my time within Dublin.
It's a shame to see the back of you.
Yes, well, farewell, my friend, farewell.
Goodbye.
I'm just waiting for China. Actually, it wasn't even China I wanted to talk to, it was the DPRK. I want to talk to their puppet. Okay. Oh shit, here are the American sanctions. These ones actually might hurt me a little bit more. I don't think they go into effect for another in-game month. Unless that pop-up... Because I think that pop-up fires whenever they click the button. And it takes a month tick for the game to add them on. Okay. Turkey. Yeah, I want to get Turkey's humanitarian aid funds too. This will give us a good amount of money to have in the treasury to help cushion the fall a bit. Our economy is going to go down, but hopefully not at the expense God, of my interest rate. So where is Turkey? Turkey. My brother, where are you? Ireland just asked me if I was actually getting... I mean, sanctions are doing stuff to me, don't get me wrong. It's just that I'm not very involved in the global market. I have very low globalism. So they don't do too much as to be expected. Like, yeah, these are only 3%. The construction speed's a little rough, but oh my god, resource exports revenue. That's also high. But that's... Oh my god, that makes sense though, why I would close my economy. I did that right away. Currency is under pressure. We're not going to do shit about it. But we're going to print more propaganda. Right here and down here. Never mind, that's 100 PP, Jesus. Oh, shit, what? Okay. Sick. Alright, let me bump this back up. Oh my god. I heard this song since high school. Alright. Let me... Where's Turkey? That's who I was looking for. Oh shit, I also made a post about me raising my military spending, so I think I'm gonna do that too. This is all very counterintuitive. But a military dictator. One of the only pieces of stability I have is through my military. Oh god. It's only happening because I have them allocated to a spy agency. That, I think I'm going to use my spies on Iraq. I want the Ba'athist Party to come back. China's talking to a lot of Western countries right now. Waiting room.
I trained my luck to know why he's caught in the crossfire, and now I'm here waking up.
Okay, now I'll go to Algeria and tell them that I'll invest something into him. Or no. Actually, what's something to do?
We just can't get enough. No, heaven if you send us down, so we can build a playground.
Thank you. There are a couple of things we wish to discuss with you. First of all, we wish to assure your government that while we are indeed an Islamist government based on the principles of strict Sharia law, we intend to comport ourselves as a honorable member of the international community, and you should not feel threatened by our government. The only real change from your perspective will be that Algeria will be a more honest country, rather than a playground for corrupt oligarchs, as it was under the FLN. And second, would you be open to receiving investments from Algeria?
I just got a better idea.
Could you repeat the last sentence?
Would you be open to receiving investments from Algeria?
Yes, of course. And you could do a civilian factory or some network infrastructure.
We can do civilian factories.
Okay. Then perhaps we can invest in Algeria too.
I'm gonna try to buy the steel reserve off
what would you need?
Fucking Italians.
It's whatever, you know.
Alright, White Nile it is.
Okay, so what would you like? So farms or receive
renewable energy would be appreciated. Perhaps in the Forest region, in kind of the northeast of our country, south of Constantine.
Oh my gosh.
South of Constantine?
American sanctions are starting to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
The Aures province?
Yes.
It's going to increase my protests too. But...
Here you go.
Okay, we need to talk to Algeria. Great Emir of Algeria, we wish to talk to you whenever you have a chance.
Hi, who is this?
In Pakistan, my friend.
Ah, alright then. We would be quite happy to talk to you.
Perfect. Then I will be in Islamabad if you need us. Whenever you are ready. Hello, my friend. So you had spoken of possible investing into Algeria, and we have acquired some funds to be able to do this. And we were hoping to be able to do that. But as well, we are under the impression that Algeria's fuel reserves in the province of Mazab, are owned by the Italians. And we would like to buy them out.
You would have to talk to the Italians about that, find out what their price is.
What did they buy it off of you for?
80 billion.
80 billion. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm sure that in a few months we could be able to possibly get $80 billion, but right now we will just invest 24 billion.
Alright, 20, and for an investment, that will be wonderful. And would you like a reciprocal investment? Or is that still a no?
If possible. We will. We could actually ensure your safety because of... we are confident that your Islamic ties will keep you safe.
Alright, what would you like and where would you like it?
If you want to build an investment, perhaps in, let's see, Karachi. Karachi has been in Sindh, the province of Sindh.
Okay, so, and what would you like?
Yes, civilian industries is fine.
Alright, well, I'll do 2 for you.
Perfect. And I shall put I will sign the paperwork, my friend, and I will work on getting the funds for buying the Italian reserves, because this is neo-colonialism, my friend, in the works. And I think it would be better off to be owned by a Muslim country.
Previous government, so not exactly something we could stop. But that said, they paid a very good price for it.
It does seem this. Yes, it does sound like this is the case.
Yeah, so... which is why we've kept to the agreement. Besides, the last thing we need is to ensure that is to make the governments of the world feel like we are a bad actor.
Yes, no, just because you are Islamic does not make you a bad actor, my friend.
Yeah.
And this is
This is
what the Western world would say. What?
Yeah. Besides, we've been investing the energy into renewables. The money we've sent into renewables, so we are not as reliant on the oil industry.
I see. Well,
and of course, we still have our other oil reserves.
If you are not reliant, then perhaps you could consider that oil field being in the hands of a Muslim country would be better than the Italians.
I will say, we would be willing to entertain a buyout offer, but it would be the Italians who would have to buy it out. Tamran and our other major oil fields down in Manrasset, we would prefer to keep in our hands to ensure that we do still have a domestic oil industry.
Yes, we understand. We do not necessarily want to buy your oil industry up. We just wanted to prevent Italian companies from profiting off of your natural resources that your former government has exploited from its people. But we will talk to the Italians. But thank you very much for your time, my friend.
Hello? Oh, well, assalamu alaikum, my friend.
Alaikum salam.
Am I interrupting anything?
No. We were just discussing some natural resources is all we were talking about. But what could we do for you in Islamabad, my friend?
I was actually here to inquire if you needed any railroads built, because we, the Qataris, are leasing out our civilian factories as we have an access, and we can't exactly build anything. We're out of stuff to build.
I see. Well, currently, I think it is worth informing you that it is not necessarily safe for foreigners in our country right now. We cannot guarantee their safety, especially with Western sanctions upon us.
Well, I did note the... Wait, have the sanctions worsened?
It is the entire EU and the United States.
Oh, I missed that.
They have issued very sweeping sanctions across Pakistan, my friend.
Yes. I missed that. That may be rather ideal for the deal.
Oh, really? You don't want to cooperate with a Muslim nation just because we are sanctioned by the West? You are a traitor. Are you working with Iran? Is this why you are here? Speak of the devil! Are you working with Iran, Qatar? Is this why you are
interested?
Not interested?
We would be interested in working with you. However, covertly.
What?
Iran is here following word of a tanker being sunk off the coast of Qatar.
Yes, we have heard of this. It is probably your spies that have done this, is it not? Whose tanker was it?
No. It was mine, and I'm fairly certain that it was just malpractice.
Oh, well, our condolences then, my friend. But what is wrong with the hesitancy to work with us after hearing that we are sanctioned? Are you afraid that the United States and the West would sanction you back?
Yes, and
why
also
would they do this,
significant.
Why would they do this?
Because we're cooperating with a nation that has been sanctioned by the United States.
You don't even know why we are sanctioned, my friend. You don't even know why. So it is not even important, yes? Their sanctions are meaningless. The United States has had sanctions upon Pakistan's military complexes since the 90s, my friend. They are not going to hurt our government. They are not going to hurt our state. They will only hurt the Pakistani people, which is the unfortunate thing, but consequences and prices must be paid. Sacrifices must be made, you know.
Alright, our complaint logically will bring up.
Weapons into Iraq. Yeah, you got caught.
No, my friend. This is fake disinformation. Okay, you want to hear what happened? We signed a piece of paper with the Iraqi government as we were working on overthrowing Saddam Hussein from within. And we signed a piece of paper. This is it. We only signed a piece of paper to send them some missiles, okay? Maybe it was not the bad
Were the missiles not caught in Saudi Arabia? I'm reading about that.
Yes, they were not caught. This is a misconception, my friend. We had sold them to the Saudi Arabians. They wanted to buy them from us. And to be frank, this was the only way to get anybody interested in Pakistani weaponry. Nobody really wants to buy our guns or our missiles. So this pressured some countries to maybe consider buying it instead of the Iraqis. This is all it was. And this is what happened. They bought it. And then you know what they do. You know what Italy and other Western countries have done. They've accused us. Not even us. They've accused me, Mr. Musharraf, of being a terrorist, a dictator, and a harborer of terrorism. Can you believe these nonsense, man? And then they expect Pakistan to work with the international community and to respect its rulings and respect its authority, but they have not respected us. So you should invest into Pakistan, my friend. It is an act of protest against the Western world.
We would be interested in assisting you. However, it must be covertly, as well, we're not entirely in favor of the Western New World Order. We believe that the nation of Pakistan is going to, how do you put this, drag us down too?
Oh, preposterous. You are here to insult the Pakistani people.
I'm not here to insult the Pakistani people.
Like
I love
like
the
you are
Pakistani
insulting
people.
Pakistani people.
You are my brother, and I love
Habibi,
you like a
you are
brother.
not being very kind to your
Habibi.
brother. Okay, you want to say we are brothers, but you are also saying, oh, we cannot openly support Pakistan. This is what happened with the Muslim world and the freedom fighters of Afghanistan, my friend. This is what we have done. We have allowed fellow Islamists to be cast out. Don't do the same to Pakistan. It will only hurt the entire world, you included, if you do not help us.
We will make a note of it when more funds actually become available.
Perfect.
Because
this is all we
at the
ask.
moment, sure. At the moment, funds are tight. But yes,
we
we'll make a note
understand
of it.
the funds are very tight for us too. But we are going to survive. We always do. They cannot stop us.
Indeed, that is the will of the ulama. But for now,
Thank
I'll
you
have
for
to
coming.
talk to you later, my friend.
Yes, thank you for coming to Pakistan. Safe travels.
Safe travels.
Well, thank you. I'm in my city, but I will travel very safely.
Hello. This is
Hello.
the Italian delegate.
I know who you are. Why are you here?
Yes.
No,
We had you
have,
snooping
have
around
you not closed your
the
embassy?
EU.
My friend, have you not closed the Italian embassy within Islamabad?
No. The EU just did not impose any diplomatic sanctions. They're still
Did
open.
you not individually withdraw your embassy staff from the Italian embassy?
No,
Okay,
we
well,
did
then
not
if you
actually. We did not.
Alright, fair enough. What are you here to accuse us
We
of this
believe
time?
in diplomacy.
Do you? You did not really
Yes,
come and
we do.
diplomatize with us
My
before
friend,
you
my
encouraged
friend.
the world to sanction us. Where was
After
the
what you
diplomacy?
did, if your intent to legally transfer weapons.
Is it illegal
to
now? The
Iraq.
Saddam Hussein regime is gone.
My friend, you have done no public statement. Nothing
My
has occurred
friend.
since then.
Well, what do you expect Pakistan to make a public statement from? What do
my
you
fr-
expect us to
my
say?
friend, my friend. Well, we have not come for that, but we have come here rather as a...
Intimidation factor. This is what it is.
No,
First the
we were
sanctions, and
just...
now you are here
we
to
had
drag-
you snooping
pressure.
around the EU.
Not
Begging
snooping
for
around.
sanctions to be taken away.
Begging?
Complaining.
What do you... What? My brother, I only talk to one EU nation. You say that we're crippled and crying. No, this is not what happened. We went to Ireland, in Dublin, and we told them that they are very stupid for buying into your lies. And we told
you
them
begged them.
that we're. If this is what they told you, then this is a lie. Why would we beg the state of Ireland and not the state of Germany
Why would
or
you
the state
not?
of France? Because Ireland is not a big factor in the sanctions. Why would we target them? If it was really affecting us, we would go to the bigger powers within the EU, not
Yes,
Italy.
like Italy.
No, not Italy. I said very
Oh.
clearly, not Italy. Like France or Germany. You wish to take credit for
Yes, of course.
destroying the Pakistani
Italy.
economy, and you are making
You
the
know where to
Pakistani
come
people suffer.
for about the sanctions.
This is your fault.
Italy leads. Italy voices. You come to Italy. Rome is where the center
Why
is
would
at.
we go to Italy, my friend? We would all be executed upon the spot. We are not.
Why would you be
stupid.
executed?
Well, you wish to. Why are you sanctioning Pakistan? Have we violated
Well,
international law? If we have violated
yes, you very
international law,
clearly-
well, then
you
you would
intended
arrest
to,
those.
very clearly,
then
very
you would arrest
openly.
those who are apparently guilty of this. We did not violate international law. What we did was sign a piece of paper with the Iraqi government, and this piece of paper did not even ensure that the deal would go through. The missiles that we were going to send to Iraq were strategically intercepted by the Saudi Arabian regime. This is the crime that we have committed, is We have signed a piece of paper. This is it. This is what
Yes,
you have
with
said
the
that we have
intent,
done.
with the intent to violate long-standing, decades-old international law. My
Yes.
friend,
Well, we were
Are you a
challenging
pariah?
the status quo of the world, yes. We were challenging it. We will not deny that. Absolutely.
so did you just admit that you are a pariah state?
We are a pariah state. No, you are accusing us of being a pariah state. You have forced us to be a pariah state, my friend.
How have we forced when you
have come to
the chance
Islamabad
of
and you have
diplomacy
accused
at
me
any
of
time?
being a dictator. You have come to Islamabad and accused us of harboring terrorists. You have come to Islamabad to sanction us, not diplomatically, but economically, militarily, and honestly, internationally. You have sanctioned us and you have made an enemy of Pakistan. You have directed this economic and political terrorism against the people of Pakistan.
That is so bold of you to say after your government
Absolutely.
has. The
It's
path
not
to
bold.
diplomacy is always there, but is Pakistan willing to go with it?
Diplomacy. You have not engaged in diplomacy. You have just sanctioned us, my friend, and then left it at that. And now you are here in Islamabad again to accuse us of being begging and of being dishonest or whatever you want to accuse us of this time. Are you aware that the Indian government is even assisting Pakistan in this time? Are you aware of this?
Yes, the
Nobody
people of
supports your,
Pakistan. The
your
people,
sanctions on Pakistan.
not your dictatorship government.
Where do you think these funds have gone?
Are you implying that these are going towards an illegal nuclear program?
An illegal nuclear program. My
Yes,
friend,
very
we
illegal.
have had a nuclear program since 1998. Very openly. Very successful nuclear program, I should say. We have nuclear bombs that can be detonated at any moment. This is a fact. We have not threatened to do so, though. What I am implying is that the government uses any funds that come into Pakistan because we get it through taxation. We get it through monetary monitoring, and we are able to siphon a lot of these funds to the Pakistani government and in turn the military to ensure the stability of our country. And this instability, these unnecessary measures are forced upon Pakistan because of you.
No, my friend. Because of
It is
you.
because of
You violated
You want
international
to accuse the Pakistani regime of being a dishonest partner and that we have intentionally done something wrong, but these are obviously propaganda points, and we suggest that you turn off the Italian state media because this is what is brainwashing you into believing these things.
brainwashing from
Brainwashing,
Pakistan.
yes.
Oh my friend.
You are turning us into a pariah state, my friend.
We shall.
You have
You
hurt
know
our
the door
relationship.
to diplomacy is open. Come to Rome, my
Okay.
friend.
We
I will not. I
we
will
can
not
engage in
this
diplomacy right
discussion any
now.
further.
Do you want to engage in diplomacy right now? We can do it. We could do
Yes,
it.
just
right
give me a second. I
now.
need.
You
I
need
will
a
be right
second.
back, my
You
friend.
need to go to the European Union and collaborate and talk about how you are going to destroy Pakistan, but it is not going to work, my friend. We are resilient, unstoppable.
Resilient.
Yes.
Yes.
Resilient.
Believe in your fairy tales.
We will.
We will come back soon. So the
Very well.
diplomacy shall soon open.
It shall
you
soon
truly-
open. You claimed that it was open, but in reality, only Islamabad has had the door to diplomacy open this whole time. This is the truth.
Give us a second. Give us a
Yes, we will
second.
give you many seconds, my friend.
Right, yeah.
Oh god. I'm so cooked. I'm just fucking trying to pin the blame onto everybody else but Pakistan. Which kind of fits their MO, honestly. What I did want to do though was some of these fucking border events that I got with India. Do artillery training. 3? Okay, brother. I'll accept that, but we're gonna hurt them. Oh, that's not what Oopsie. Okay. The use of heavy artillery in region for training purposes. Hosts and regions and skip the show. Too much yelling.
Checking my vital signs, drawing my battle lines, going to war again. Feeling the rhythm inside of my chest, all I need is just a pen. I know I was born for this. I know I was born for this. Don't care for the critics, my words are like physics, a force that they can't stop. They just don't get it, I think they forget I'm not done till I'm on top. I know I was born for this. I know I was born for this. I believe we can write our story. I believe we can be an army.
Actually, I'm gonna make a place of that really
We come from different places, but have the same name. Cause we were born for this.
what's the voice that he did there?
We are the broken ones who chose to spark a flame. Watch as our fire rages, our hearts are never tame. Cause we were born for this. We were born for this.
Greetings, dear delegate.
Greetings, welcome back.
It is, as you may know already, the Italian delegate.
Yes, we are familiar with you. Where did you go, my friend? Who did you call? Did you call the Americans? Did you call the CIA?
That is none of your business.
Did you call the EU?
If this is where you start, then it.
You came here and okay. What do you want? What do you want from us? What is a good starting point for diplomacy?
To what extent? What is Pakistan willing to do?
What are we willing to do?
Yes.
In regards to what? We can't go back in time, my friend, and we cannot unsign a piece of paper.
But you can very well make up a lot for these statements, for these actions to violate international law, to violate the law of so many nations of the world. International law, my friend. We're not sure if your government understands just the gravity, but it's not good, my friend.
We understand the gravity. We deal with it every day. You're the one who put the sanctions upon us, not us. I ask you, what does Italy want of Pakistan? You say that we violated international law, but it is not like we can go back in time and undeliver these missiles or unsign a document. And so what is it that you expect, my friend?
You can very well make up for this.
Yes, and I'm asking how.
We would be very happy to sign. Oh, Rios? UN, okay. Let's talk after the UN.
Okay.
Man, you're great, Jay.
We could also continue it now. I'm sure it will take a few minutes before the UN actually gets started.
Very well. When we get pinged, we shall go there.
What would you say?
This is too much.
What would you offer to
sorry for out of character. Well, my friend.
You say
there
that,
are several things.
Are you? Okay, go ahead. Several things.
No. Please tell us. Please.
I'm going to guess what you are going to say, okay?
What?
Are you here to intend to pressure us to hold early elections? Or something of this nature to further destabilize Pakistan? Is this what you are going to suggest? Because it will be denied.
No. We already figured you'd be stubborn on that.
Stubborn. We want to have democracy just as much as any other people in the country, in the world. This is not. We have had this discussion many times, my friend. We don't.
Pakistan
oppose
seems in
democracy.
dire need of aid, correct?
No, we've been
And
given
of
aid
lifting
from Saudi
sanctions.
Arabia. We've been given aid from various countries financially. Not many countries are abiding by your sanctions, Mr. Bossy.
Yes, because these are EU sanctions, the delegate.
Well, I mean, where are the Turkish ones, then, my friend? Why are they only
Ankara's not
sanctioning
in the
a
EU.
product that Turkey?
You said
Turkey is-
Turkey.
Yes, they're not in the EU.
No.
Oh, well, then my
Not
apologies.
yet. No. Oh well. What? I don't know.
All right.
Not
my,
yet, at
my
least,
apologies
no.
then. They said that they were being pressured to sanction us symbolically by the EU. And this is what you are trying to do. Not even... you are
Now
pressuring
you're
countries, not
accusing
even
us of-
members of your organization, is what you're telling me.
My friend, we are not. Italy is in no way. Italy is in no way pressuring Turkey to do this. Now you're just coming to empty accusations.
Empty accusations? You underestimate our intelligence apparatus, my friend.
No comment.
Well, it is an advantage to us, okay? I'll tell you this. You underestimate us, and you don't take us
You underestimate
seriously
Italy,
while we
my
prepare
friend.
against... Oh, and you... do you think... Let me ask you this, Mr. Ambassador. Do you honestly think that your sanctions are actually affecting my country?
Very well. Yes, they
It
are, my
has
friend.
not been affecting my government.
You seem to be the people. You
Yes,
are
it is,
cutting back
it
on
is
the
suffering
people.
on the people. Yes, you are inflicting suffering upon the people.
Because
which
you
is
are
why I said
forcing
it
it.
is
That is
economic
none of our
terrorism.
fault. That
It
is
is
none of
economic
our
terrorism.
fault.
You
We
are
should,
forcing us to
perhaps
cut
we should go to
funding.
the UN. It's active now.
We can, yes. But
Okay.
we will continue
afterward
this.
We shall. Yes, we shall continue this.
Jewish communities that are in the West Bank and Gaza Strip. The Palestinians are divided and they have no rights other than they have to follow Israeli law and Israeli military law, especially in Gaza Strip. That's all we have to say.
Okay.
Each of you will have 1 minute. I received a note that Israel do not wish to comment, and I don't see anybody else. In that case, we are going to move to the voting phase. You have 1 minute, 20 seconds to vote. People are pinged on the resolution. Please do it.
I voted in favor. I think it's basically recognizing the 1960s or whatever.
Resolution passes.
It's not gonna pass
24
the
in
UNSC,
favor, 15
guaranteed.
against.
It'll be vetoed on
Six.
Unless-
Wait. Hold it up. 6 abstention and 15 against. Then we move to the next resolution, which is proposed by Venezuela. UN War on Terror Monitoring Commission. We invite the Venezuelans to come to the stage and explain their resolution.
Greetings, delegates. War on terror declared, but not approved by UN Security Council. US hides behind figurative meaning of the word war in war of terror. But victims and destruction of this war very real. They're not figurative. So Venezuela proposes to create independent body to monitor totality of activities under umbrella of this term, war on terror, on the subject of human rights and violations of UN Charter. All we ask is just monitor this. It's not discussion of which organization falls under definition of terrorist. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Now we open the floor for a general debate. First, we recognize a speaker from France.
Thank you. Firstly, the statement "war on terror" is, as most can see, simply a term for newspapers and for great speeches, which I'm sure all of us here know the words to make a great
Bold
speech.
statement.
The United States has
Very
conducted
bold.
themselves within the conduct expected of the UN Charter, and from our understanding, any nation who has done any acts against the Charter can be reported to the UN and to the UN General Secretary, who can investigate and can create tribunals and investigations into these issues. On that regard, France believes that this is not needed as the provisions already exist. We yield our time.
10 stability.
Thank you very much. The chair recognizes speaker from Indonesia. You have 1 minute.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. With supporting of what France said, we find this is a waste of time to develop another body when the bureaucracy of the UN is already bloated as it is. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you very much. Now we recognize the speaker from Georgia.
Hello. I would like to first actually echo the comments from the French delegation. And I would also like to follow up with a question. As it appears, the verbiage you used, dear delegate, was anytime a nation states they are using the term war on terror, does that mean as long as you change the verbiage, use a synonym, then it won't be investigated? I would like to see a response on this. But I do agree again that this seems unnecessary in its time. No further comments at this moment.
Thank you very much. In the meanwhile, we ask all UN delegation to only vote once. If there are multiple members of the delegation, only one person is allowed to vote. Thank you very much. And now we recognize the speaker from the Republic of Ireland.
Thank you. Ireland acknowledges the need for international cooperation in the fight against terrorism. However, we remain deeply concerned when such efforts lack United Nations oversight or drift from the principles of international law. The use of force must be justified, proportionate, and transparent. We support calls for an independent monitoring mechanism to assess the human rights impact of global counter-terrorism operations, upholding the UN Charter must remain our guiding light. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And lastly, we recognize Venezuela for half a minute.
War on terror, as I said, is just figure of speech. But increase of violence around the world to combat terrorists is very much real. It's not figure of speech. It's not a product of journalist imagination. And to answer why we need more bureaucracy, this is sudden increase in violence, supported by US often. This is why we need to expand our capabilities to monitor such activities right now. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Now we move to the voting phase. You have 30 seconds to vote on it, please. Once again, please keep in mind that every delegation have only one vote.
Only because
Don't
it
multiply your
criticizes
votes, please.
the war on terror in a very weird way.
Resolution fails. 19 against, 16 in favor, and 11 abstention. Now we are going to resolution, which is, okay, there are so many resolutions. Which which is submitted by Saudi Arabia, prohibits the use of evidence obtained through torture a justification for war. We invite Saudi delegation to come to the stage. In the meanwhile, we ask clarification from the Argentinian delegation whether their resolution meant for the UNSC, because that is not possible given that Argentina is not a member of the UNSC. So once again, I ask Saudi Arabia. Speaker from Saudi Arabia. Thank you.
I'm sorry, I just went to the toilet. What were we on?
No, we are discussing your first resolution, the prohibits of
Resolution
evidence
9.
obtained through torture. Yes, Resolution 9.
Of course. Thank you, dear delegates, and thank you, Mr. President. I won't take much of your time. This resolution speaks a lot for itself, and it just confirms that using illegal torture methods, or as known as enhanced interrogation techniques, cannot be used as evidence to be used as a reason to go to war with another nation. I think this is an international norm, so I will not take up too much of your time. So I cede the rest of my time. Thank you, delegates, for your consideration.
Thank you very much. Now we open the floor for general debate. First, we recognize a speaker from Italy.
The delegates. Under international law, human rights are enshrined into every nation. This resolution will ensure that international law is abided by. We need more human rights everywhere. Human rights, it cannot go by unnoticed how many rights are being violated all across the world, including these enhanced interrogation techniques. Therefore, we fully endorse this resolution and applaud to our Saudi friends in submitting this to the UN General Assembly. I cede my time.
Thank you very much. Argentina.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. We openly support this resolution. We do find it odd, considering that Saudi Arabia has one of the worst human rights records on the planet, in the nation where one can be beheaded for questioning the basic tenets of their interpretation of religion. Furthermore, this is a nation where women are refused the right to drive and treated as second-class citizens, and where slavery is still an active problem even here in the 21st century. We find it bizarre that Saudi Arabia would propose such a resolution without not really applying these principles to their own kingdom, but perhaps this is more of a case of do as I say, not as I do. But in the meantime, we do support this resolution, and it is a positive step. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you very much. Now we recognize the speaker from Pakistan.
Thank you very much. We know firsthand, by being a border state of the Afghani country, and hearing witness testimony from Afghanis fleeing a war zone, that any country is capable of doing terrible things to innocent people. We echo the calls that this is a humanitarian and human rights issue. And we assert that we have evidence to suggest that certain Afghani people have been targeted maliciously through torturous means by coalition and the United States forces. This is our assertion. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Now we recognize a speaker from the Islamic Republic of Iran.
Very good. Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. We have to agree with the Argentinian position that the Saudi Arabian kingdom has one of the worst human rights records on the planet. It is possible that this is an attempt to, shall we say, blindside us from this. However, we support the resolution on the principle, considering that we must prevent torture from being allowed to enforce confessions and must be prohibited in the 21st century. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Now we recognize a speaker from the United States of America.
So that's not good.
Good evening, my fellow delegates. I'd like to ask Saudi Arabia what exactly enhanced interrogation techniques are. This is the first time we are hearing of this term. It would be great to have an elaboration of exactly what that means. And I'm proud to say the United States has no cruel or unusual punishment as part of the Constitution. We support activities against torture, and we have a great human rights record. Thank you.
I heard gray.
Very much.
Yeah,
Now
I
the
think I'm
chair
gonna choose
recognizes
gray
the speaker
instead.
from
I have a
Georgia.
gray human rights record.
Good day, fellow delegates. I would like to first present this. I do believe we have already ratified what is called the Torture Convention, and I would like to read Article 3, Section 2. For the purpose of determining whether there are such grounds, the competent authority shall take into account all relevant considerations, including, where applicable, the existence in the state concerned of a pattern of gross, flagrant, or mass violations of human rights. This means, everyone here, it is our determination wherein that we are denouncing any evidence being brought that is believed to be coming from torture. Secretary General, I do believe we have already passed some resolution like this in, I believe, the year of 1986, 1984. Regardless, I do stand by all human rights resolutions and any government denouncing torture, but I believe we have already done this.
Thank you very much. Now we recognize the speaker from the Russian Federation, and we close the debate with the Republic of Turkey.
Hello, well, thank you, spasiba. Much has already been said, but it's very important that we accept this resolution. You know, grounds for conflict need to have a strong ground, not one taken by torture. It's not the proper way to gain information and intelligence, especially as ground for military actions or the other diplomatic actions, and we should support this resolution. I thank you.
Thank you very much. And lastly, we recognize the speaker from the Republic of Turkey. You have 1 minute.
Thank you. I don't want to use much of my time because this should be very simple. We fully support our Saudi brethren in this resolution. We think that it is applaudable. Even if nations have political disagreements, a resolution should never be rejected because of the nation it proposes. We can all agree that torture is disgusting. And it is very ironic that the nation of Iran was calling out the Saudi Arabian neighbors for so-called human rights abuses when Iran faces similar or even worse issues in their own nation. We can only reject this and shake our head. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Now we ask all the members to vote in the next 20 seconds.
Let's see. Oh, it'll pass. Hell yeah.
Resolution passes.
The Indians abstained. Of
With
course,
an
the Indians
overwhelming
abstained.
majority. Now we move to the second resolution proposed by Saudi Arabia, which is Resolution 10, Protection of Global Maritime and Fair Access to International Waterways. I ask the Saudi delegation to once again come to the stage and explain their resolution.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. And we stand before you to raise a matter of grave concern that not only affects our nation, but others, and also the integrity of global trade. We feel that without warning or justification, the Republic of Panama has imposed what could only be described as unlawful and discriminatory increase of transit fees on Saudi vessels, including other vessels as well, other nations' vessels. It's a vital international artery through which a significant share of the world's energy supply flows. We believe that this decision truly undermines the principles of free and fair access to global trade routes. It threatens the stability of the oil markets at a time where the world cannot afford further disruption. And we don't believe that this is just a regional issue, it's truly a global one. So we're calling on this assembly right now to uphold the norms that protect international maritime passage and to ensure that no nation can exploit the strategic infrastructure at the expense of global economic security. So we thank you for your deliberation and consideration, and we welcome any discussion to the floor on this matter. Thank you.
Dear Douglas, as I have stated before in a statement, the canal is still open. We are not blocking Saudi vessels or any vessels going through the canal. The treaty that they keep referring to was made by the United States and Panama, and I agree with what the Argentinian delegation put in their amendment, which says what is stopping from Saudi Armaco. Also, why don't we do that as well? Why can't they? Like, why do they get to be a private entity, but the Panama Canal cannot be a private entity? It doesn't make sense. This is just a blatant resolution that is trying to target Panama because of a private entity that can work with other nations as well. I mean, the canal, you could still go through it. You don't have to go through the canal if you don't want to. You could always go around.
Well, I think Zolix's mic is muted.
So are you speaking, by the way? Like, I don't think anyone
I
hear you.
I was speaking. Sorry.
Oh.
I was.
Oh,
I
thank
recognize you.
Yes. Okay. Yes. We find it saddening that nations like Panama are now using tariffs, and we would like to warn you that if this resolution does not pass, Indonesia with the Malacca Straits may, if it doesn't pass, may take matters of tariffing Pamela vessels. If Pamela wishes to continue to put tariffs on international waters, other nations may follow as well. We are just here to say that we are warning you that such things couldn't become a commonplace. That is all. I bide my time.
Thank you very much. Now we recognize a speaker from the United Kingdom.
Thank you very much, Mr. General Secretary. As a long-time supporter of free trade, Great Britain fundamentally agrees with the arguments proposed by Saudi Arabia in this resolution. We believe that trade should not be held hostage to the best of our ability for disputes or disagreements between nations. If there is an issue worthy of economic pressure, the UNSC and the United Nations are always there to hear arguments that could lead to the imposition of sanctions against those who violate the international order. And of course, sanctions remain an option to use by any country that individually feels they have been wronged. However, major trade corridors should not be used for this purpose. As we have heard from the Indonesian delegation, this could very easily spiral into a situation where the level of economic integration we have achieved can now be undone. For really an unclear reason. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Now we recognize a speaker from Pakistan.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. We would like to say, as a nation which has been targeted specifically by these new taxes, that this is nothing less than an act of economic terrorism. It is an attempt to manipulate and bend Pakistan to its will and force us to spend massive sums of money to circumvent the Panama Canal. This is the intent. They want to destroy our economy, and they want to punish us for something that we did not do wrong. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Now we recognize a speaker from France.
I'm in denial.
We will give the floor to Saudi Arabia at the end of the resolution.
Thank you. France wants to remind that the World Trade Organization, which Panama is a member of, prevent any sort of favored nation treatment and specifies that any sort of charging or tolling cannot be done against a nation for discriminatory purposes, including who the nation is or the people of a nation. If they are to charge such taxes and rents, they must be at an equal rate for all nations, or at a charge based on the goods, not on the actual ship itself. This is a direct WTO violation, and we implore Saudi Arabia and other nations to take this to the World Trade Organization. And we hope that the United Nations General Assembly will vote in favor to enshrine this as a belief that all nations share. Be your time.
Thank you very much. Now we recognize the Kingdom of Denmark. Following that, we will have Republic of Argentina, and with that, we will conclude the debate with the original posters of Saudis. The floor is yours, Mr. Delegate.
Thank you, Secretary. I will make this swift and short. We believe that this proposed arrangement or this proposal of Panama to just yield and accept what they intend to do, we think that this suggestion is truly terrible. I just want to state that through the same logic, would it be right if Denmark closed the straits between Copenhagen and Malmö and just excluded Finland from international trade? This cannot happen in our globalized world and with our globalized economy.
Perfect.
Yes, the Panama Canal is an important infrastructure, and we believe that the entire world does have a say in
To
what
Panama's
happens with
credit,
it.
they said
Thank
very
you.
specifically that this isn't
Thank you very
preventing
much. Now we
anybody from
recognize the
using
speaker
it.
from Argentina.
Just increases the levies.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
But
we would like to point out that
everybody's
the Panama
focusing.
Canal is not in international waters. It is within the territory of the Republic of Panama and is subject to Panamanian law. There are many resources that are vital to the global economy that could just as easily fall under this same protection. Argentina pointed out oil. The Panama Canal Authority is doing exactly what OPEC does. OPEC has never been in violation of anything. It is a nation manipulating a situation to impede about an economic choice. It is Panama's canal. It is their sovereign territory. They are free to make whatever rules they have on it. We see nothing wrong with this. No one is being forced to use the canal. They can always go around. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you very much. And now we give the floor to Saudi Arabia for 30 seconds.
Thank you. Just in response to the Republic of Panama's statement, we never mentioned that Panama was blocking the canal or stopping us from going through. We are merely stating that an increase on tariffs for our use of the canal will undoubtedly increase costs because we either have to pay the higher fees going through, which are already quite significant, or we do have to, as you suggest, sail around, which, as I'm sure you know, is a significant distance. We are surprised at some of the statements being said here today. There's a lot of international.
Thank you very
laws
much.
being broken. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And now we open the voting phase. You have 20 seconds to vote on the resolution. Resolution passes, 29 in favor, 14 against, with 4 abstentions. And with that, we believe this was the end of our United Nations General Assembly for today. And now we are going to go with the UNSC. We once again ask the permanent and the temporary members to raise their hands. Raise your hand so I can invite you to the stage. Given that we have a massive amount of resolutions at the table, we believe it would be wise to go first through them, giving each a couple of minutes, and then go to a more general debate. Having said that, we should begin with the latest one, which is the one by the United States 05 for provision of nuclear activities in the DPRK.
Yes, I think it is not the United Nations. North Korea has now produced a nuclear weapon. France and the United States and China had a talk, and we believe that this is an issue and that we need to take action now.
Indeed. France can attest that France has also received information and proof that North Korea had engaged themselves in the building of enrichment facilities to enrich uranium and refused France's requests to prevent these buildings, which, of course, is a violation of many mandates. We hope that a discussed talk over how to handle these issues will be heard soon. North Korea has expressed that they are willing to discuss, and we hope that China will mediate these talks as agreed.
Is there any objections against this resolution by any members? Is there any permanent member who wishes to vote against, thus veto this resolution?
No.
If not, I will ask all the UNSC members to please vote on the resolution. I'm tagging you now. Please vote on the resolution. The chair.
I think something happened to microphone of stuff.
Somebody assassinated the chair.
Yes.
It wasn't FSB.
I spilled cocoa on it. Very well. Resolution passes with no objections. Let's move to the next UNSC resolution, which is sponsored by France. Resolution ban on territorial bartering.
We can invite Argentina to make a case if they wish.
We wish to remind that we have a very, very limited time.
And in that case, we'll just endorse this resolution.
Yeah, France will state that we continue to support this. We believe that territorial bartering in general is an act which should.
I'd just like to point out that the Argentinian delegation withdrew.
Yes, but France wishes to unwithdraw it if possible.
Oh, I see.
Likewise, unwithdraw it.
Yeah, France believes that this should be heard by the UNSC, even if only in a quick matter, as we believe it's a pretty important matter to prevent in future. And we think that territories like this, the mere idea of territorial bartering or using territories in such negotiations ignores self-determination. We think that territories can only be discussed, even if they are disputed territories, provided that there is full protections and provisions for self-determination of the people involved.
Very well. Is there any objection by any UNSC member state? Is there any permanent member who wishes to vote against?
One question about this certain resolution. It is about, two parties discussing territory of a third party, right?
I think it's two parties discussing territory
It's two
between
parties
each
discussing
other.
their own territory. Yes, bilateral agreements.
And why would those be prohibited? If Turkey would
Because they violate-
give Hatay back to Syria, would that be a problem if both
Because
agree on
it violates the self-determination of the people within that region. There needs to be a mandate for the people.
Yes,
themselves.
of course.
What if the
Yes.
people wish to stay Turkish and not?
Yes,
join?
I
That
understand.
is the important matter.
Yes. Okay, no, I understand. We can agree to this.
John,
Well,
has a
then I
question.
ask, please.
Is this resolution mandating that a referendum must take place in this territory that is under question for transfer?
It does not.
Then what is this
How will we
resolution
measure
actively enforcing?
self-determination?
Exactly, which is an issue that the U.S. has, which is why we'd like to see this amended. So we're vetoing it.
France is fine with this. France will present this as their own resolution at the next UNSC meet.
Very well, then we shall move on. Next resolution is also proposed by France, demilitarization of Hezbollah.
Thank you. I think we'll be very quick with this one. I believe all permanent members have agreed to this. We've all had a hand in writing. and discussing of this in many different ways. We believe that this is following on the previous UNSC meetings discussion on Hezbollah. This is the
Okay, we'll
best,
listen to this.
most
I'll be back,
codified
though,
plan to
soon.
not only prevent civil action and
Hopefully
civil
before
conflict
it's
within
done.
the Lebanese
Good
region, but to allow for an eventual UNFIL withdrawal and strengthen those already in the region. That is all we have to say, and we hope that all will be supporting this resolution.
China, as a co-sponsor of this resolution, absolutely stands behind it. I believe it is a quality standard of absolute or specification when it comes to enforcement and what specifically should be stated in the majority of our UNSC bills. It needs to be clearly stated what the regulations and enforcement are for these resolutions, and this, I believe, does this excellently, and the French delegation did a wonderful job writing this up. We believe this calls for or has perfect provisions for compliance and non-compliance on behalf of Hezbollah, and the UNSC can convene regularly to ensure that Hezbollah is in compliance with the directives listed here.
Thank you very much. We are missing the vote of the United States on this resolution. If the United States delegation would be kind to vote on it, we can move on because we are only missing their vote.
We approve it. What? This is the Hezbollah one? Yeah, we approve it.
Well, resolution passes then. Let's move to the next resolution co-sponsored by Russian Federation in regard of violation of Panama Canal. This is resolution 01.
Yes, the resolution has, I think, already been discussed in the General Assembly. I don't think much new words are needed for this, but the problem is the Panama Canal neutrality and the selective discrimination of people not being targeted by tariffs, specifically the Turkish, Saudi Arabian, Pakistani, and Iranian.
United Kingdom will make the same point we made on the Saudi resolution. We believe that this sets a very bad precedent that, as Indonesians pointed out, could already spread and become the norm in international trade. We believe there are many measures to punish countries that are seen as violating the global order. There are various forms of sanctions. There are bodies that can legally enact such sanctions. Yes. It should not be held hostage. International trade should not be held hostage to disputes like this.
But the thing is, international trade.
If I may, does the chair see it correctly that the United States intends to veto this resolution?
Yes.
And why exactly?
The treaties that are being complained about are a bilateral treaty between the United States and Panama. The UN Security Council is not here to resolve trade disputes. If that occurs, then we should take this up into the WTO. But overall, we will veto this. We should move on. Thank you.
We support this being resolved.
So the USA is fine with.
My bad, boys. I've returned. I accidentally clicked onto this in my phone. So you guys haven't heard this, so my bad.
This is fair. France would also like to state that we believe that some forces should be deployed,
talking about
deployed
Iraq.
at main corridors to ensure that humanitarian aid is still continuing and prevent any border transfers, as obviously there are still embargoes in place against Iraq which have not yet been lifted.
That said, I believe that also the embargoes and the
economy's actually starting
NFC
to
that is
recover.
currently over Iraq should be lifted to better allow
France-
this new transition of power.
France agrees that the no-fly zone should end, but we do not believe that the military sanctions should yet end against Iraq, especially considering the recency of the Pakistani transfer, which was intercepted. While we
What
know
about
this is not the
economic
same
sanctions?
we are fine with ending economic sanctions, but we believe military sanctions need to remain.
So
Then, in
regarding-
order to keep our resolutions sound and progressive, we should resolve each individual point
I also
by
made
matter
this
of vote. China proposes for a vote that we end all economic and otherwise, or anything that is not military sanction related against Iraq.
we are in favor of this.
In the interest of time, does anybody vote against or veto?
Sheesh. They are really affected
Nope.
by these.
We support.
Very good. If the chair recognizes, we would like to end all sanctions otherwise, or aside from military sanctions against Iraq. Moving forward, the NFC, we would like to see the NFC in the north and south be ended from Iraq.
We believe this issue should be the removal of the no-fly zone should be delayed by a certain amount of time until the Iraqi government can consolidate. We believe that the no-fly zone has mainly acted to secure the situation. It has not been an issue for many years, and we believe now that the tensions have settled, it would be a pure formality that would support the peacekeeping in the region. We are willing to revisit this in a year or two.
I think it's difficult
France
to
was
claim
one
that
of the
tensions
original-
have been resolved when a
Yeah.
recent strike has just been happened in the region.
Another one?
Well,
We believe
hopefully,
that this
From
was an
both
accident.
sides.
Yeah,
I think-
hopefully this was an accident and not a targeted attack. Because if
Well,
it was a
yes.
targeted attack, then it would stand
I'm
to
actually
reason.
referring
Hold on.
to the-
If
I'm
it
actually
was a
referring to the
targeted
US.
attack, then it would stand to reason that our peacekeeping
It is
forces could be
Kazakhstan.
at risk.
I was actually
Yes,
referring to the
we're
US
talking
strike on
about-
Iraq.
We are merely suggesting that we do not remove all the guardrails.
Well, France would like to speak on this issue. France was an
okay.
original member of the no-fly zone
Is
and
Italy
withdrew in
available?
1998 because we
this
felt
is-
it was not a legally sound situation, and we want to refer that point. There is no legal precedent for the no-fly zone, which led to our removal, and we maintain there is still no legal precedent for this no-fly zone.
We disagree. We
Realistically, it should
believe
not
that
exist in the first
a
place.
legal mandate exists. It has not been contested seriously for many years.
It has been contested in
It has not
1998.
been
It was
contested
when it was
successfully.
originally implemented.
Therefore,
Just because it was
we
not
order.
Because it was not successfully contested does not mean that it is not. It does
we
not make it a legal
maintain
enterprise.
that there is a. We are
China
willing
has
to
a
argue
formal
this in
proposition
court.
about the NFC. We propose that the NFC be withdrawn and in its place, air support contingents be placed onto our peacekeeping efforts, our peacekeeping soldiers that will be deployed to Iraq. Air support will still operate in the region while also not restricting flight in Iraq.
Well, how about this? We will keep the NFZ up, and the orders will be under the peacekeeping force.
We see no
We
purpose
had
for the
control
NFC,
over it.
but we can also revisit this as we are on a time crunch. So, formally, China is going to continue with its initial proposal. Does anybody vote against or veto?
What is it?
The initial proposal of withdrawing the NFC and simply adding an air support contingent. Very well. Moving forward, the next order is the leadership of the
Sent that
peacekeeping
push a little
efforts
early,
inside
but
of
I should-
Iraq. We need to designate a leader nation, and as well as other voluntary nations that will contribute soldiers. China recommends a total capacity of 10,000 peacekeepers. We don't feel that it needs to be any more, but we are open to negotiation on this subject.
I think so. Kosovo, when we were there, had 4,500. Iraq's population is 28 million. I think we're going to need more than 10,000.
What do you suggest?
Okay, I'm going to Italy.
25.
We would likewise like to add, because it was not added earlier when we were discussing deployments, that Iraq's oil infrastructure must be protected likewise from attack or seizure by radical groups, and this oil infrastructure is dispersed across a larger area, which would require a larger deployment of troops.
That is
very well. Then we suggest peacekeeping forces in the 3 largest urban centers in Iraq, as well as the major oil fields in Iraq as well.
That's good.
Okay. Going to Islamabad. Going back. Come on, Italy. We're gonna diplomatize. Okay, come to Rome. Okay, we will come to Rome. Alright, we have come at your request.
Welcome to Rome.
Thank you. It is a city.
Yes, very well. Okay, wait. Can you just give me a second?
Yes, of course. As much time as you need, my friend.
Okay, just... Okay.
Okay.
Very well. So,
yes.
First off... So, let us get this right. Pakistan, your government, has increased military spending and decreased spending for civilians.
This is correct. This is in order to ensure security and stability within Pakistan, and further provide the people with safety from these potentially radical and dangerous elements which are they're starting to emerge as their economic hardships increase.
Can you go on?
This is the answer to your question. This is why we have raised military spending. It is to protect the Pakistani people. Why are you concerned about our military spending?
Well. Perhaps the civilians, it's okay. We will make no value of judgment.
Well, I mean, it is your sanctions which are making their lives harder.
It is your spending, my friend.
You are forcing
the spending
us to
go
spend
towards
more.
the people.
You are
spending it towards the military. You are a military dictatorship, my friend.
It is your policy which is forcing us to do this. We are not a military dictatorship. We are a military
government. It is your spending, my friend.
Yes, and do you know why we spend this money? It is very good money spent to protect the Pakistani citizens from terrorism. What do you expect? Where else would you rather us put money towards? Or radicalization programs? We could radicalize the people. This is something
Is this a threat? Is this a threat from the delegate?
It is not a threat. I am simply stating that Pakistan is spending money wisely on a sector which is very important to our internal stability. And you are accusing us of being a military dictatorship? Again, my friend. But this is for the well-being of the Pakistani people. What you ask us to come here for diplomacy?
Okay. Let us actually continue. Let us continue.
Yes,
that aside.
Yes.
So the ultimate goal here is to put an end to your sanctions, an absolute end, so we can get back to more or less what it was before, in spite of Pakistan intending to violate international law. Yes.
We do not think that we violated anything, my friend. We simply signed an agreement with a regime which no longer exists.
May we agree on a few core principles before we continue this discussion?
Go ahead.
Okay. So, under these negotiations, we both aim for the potential removal of sanctions. Financial, economic, and military.
Yes, the entire EU.
If a complete
This
deal
would have to
cannot be
be for
reached,
the
we will
entire
aim
EU.
for yes, for the entire EU. Yes.
Okay.
And
I'm
if
listening.
this cannot be achieved, we'll aim for at least a partial lifting of sanctions.
Okay, what do you want us to do?
So, the aim here is to
what?
the aim here is to well, can we agree that Pakistan intended to send weapons to Iraq, which were then seized by Saudi Arabia in violation of several UNSC resolutions?
You are trying to get us to admit to what you accuse us of. I will tell you that what we are only guilty of, my friend, is signing a piece of paper. This is it. Weaponry never made it even to the coastline or even into the waters of Iraq. You know where they ended up? Saudi Arabia.
Yes, Saudi Arabia, and dismantled.
Saudi
We are
Arabia.
aware.
No, yes,
Yet,
dismantled,
it was the
yes.
intention that matters, as the United Kingdom and Denmark pointed out. It is the intention to violate and to challenge international norms which have been there for decades.
Okay, and we were trying to curb American imperialism, which they have used international law as a vehicle to pursue these policies. And you wish for us to bow down, for us to allow the Iraqi people to be subjected to a war by the United States and Europe, might I add, where only their suffering would increase? No, we are going to protect our people. We are going to protect our allies and our friends. And the best way to do this is through military means, of course. You are talking to a military government, my friend. Of course, we would be thinking that military means are important. But we do not admit or anything that we have violated international laws. It is our sovereign right to send weapons to any nation which we so please.
Any. Even under UNSC embargoes binding.
I mean, we could always choose to respect these, but the United Nations and other countries around the world would have to start respecting Pakistan.
And we can get to that if you can...
We have been disrespected, my friend. We did not do this weapons deal with Iraq for no reason. It was not just whimsical lack of foresight. This is not the case. It was a political protest against the actions of the Western world, which you are a part of, my friend. You are a part of it.
Yes, and we spearheaded the sanctions because
Congratulations.
you violated
They are not doing
a
anything.
binding.
You're only making Pakistani children starve and Pakistani mothers go to bed cold. This is all you are doing.
We're making your government pay.
You are not making our government do anything. We have increased our payment for the military and balanced the budget quite efficiently, I might add. And Pakistan can we could sustain these economic measures placed against us, which, frankly, is a violation of international law. You are sanctioning our businesses, our people, perpetuating human suffering within the state of Pakistan. This is the real violation of international law.
Dear delegate, we cannot continue these talks unless we can agree to this, because otherwise the EU will not, Italy will not, and neither will the EU accept if Pakistan cannot admit its initial wrongdoing.
Okay, what happens if we admit it?
Do you put pride over your economy?
Do we put pride over our economy? Yes, absolutely. We are the Pakistani people.
So you will make your people suffer because of the pride of your own government.
Suffering creates stronger people, my friend. This is not what we have done to the Pakistani people, and they know this. It is what you and other countries have done to the Pakistani people.
We.
You. It is not the fault of our government that they are suffering. You wish to hurt the Pakistani government, but it does not work. These sanctions are not going to affect us. They're not going to hurt the government. It is only going to hurt the people. This is something that we have said on the international stage back in 2002, related to North Korea and Iraq. We think that sanctions, as portrayed by my own country, that sanctions do not hurt governments, because the hardships could just be passed down to the people, which does not pursue your goal. I would assume. You are only creating suffering, destruction, death.
That is quite an accusation, the delegate.
It's the truth. It's not an accusation, it is the truth.
Is it?
It is. Absolutely. Do you want to apologize to the Pakistani people for sanctioning their lives and making their lives a living hell for the last several months?
These negotiations cannot continue unless
You keep
can
threatening to
at the
cancel
very
these
least
negotiations,
admit
but
your
that is not
wrongdoing.
the fault of Pakistan. You want to threaten that these negotiations... This is not diplomacy, my friend. You are threatening
This
us.
is
This is not
this is
diplomacy.
perfect diplomacy.
Is it?
The delegate.
Is it, my brother? I mean, it does not feel like you are diplomatizing with us at all. You are accusing us of things. You are holding
You are
leverage
accusing
over
us of making your children starve, of making innocent Pakistani children
Because they
suffer
are.
under your actions.
They are starving and they are suffering.
Under your regime, under your government. To
It
change
would not
your
matter
economic
if we were gone or
policies
not. It would be, if we created a new government, it would be the same. A new government would still do the same, because it is the only means of creating stability within our country and ensuring the continuation of our government, which, might I add, is the only factor in our country which provides sustainable stability. If we did not have the military, we would not have Pakistan. We would not exist.
If we cannot come to this agreement, then we will unfortunately, even if Italy would accept, the EU would not.
Well, then what
We
is the
need
point? So then I should go
everyone
and
in
talk to the Germans and the French. is what
Everyone
you're
wants
saying.
at the very least, a public apology, admitting your wrongdoing, at the very least.
Ha. Bah. An apology for what? For protecting the Iraqi people from imperialism,
For violating
from invasion?
international and binding law.
Well, it was... do you understand that we violated international law to prevent the United States and the Western world from doing the same? They would have violated international law if we did not. Do you agree with this statement? You are in NATO. I feel like you would know the most.
The delegate. That is besides the point.
It is not. It is
We're
entirely
talking
the point.
about your actions.
And we are talking about your actions. This is the route of diplomacy, my friend. You have to agree that you have been wrong, and I have to agree that I have been wrong. Now, on what matters are we wrong? We cannot say. Pakistan is very rarely wrong. We are always right.
Okay,
We
perhaps
safeguard
there
our people.
perhaps there are other ways we can come to an agreement then.
Okay, I am listening.
Pakistan is... Oh, never mind.
We are what?
Well, Pakistan is an... There seems to be a lot of potential in Pakistani industry and...
Well, we cannot even if we wanted to accept any investment, as we have said to countries, even our own partners, might I add, we cannot, because the sanctions and the political atmosphere, the economy situation has created vast instability in my country. We cannot guarantee the safety of anybody. And if we allow foreign people to come into this country, they will risk getting killed. This is not something that we could just graciously allow people to come into our country anymore because of the situation that you and your allies have created. People are suffering, my friend. They're suffering terribly. And it is thanks to nations like Saudi Arabia and China and other countries which have actually provided us with financial assistance to circumvent your terrible actions. And this money goes directly into the military to support and protect the Pakistani people. This is what you have forced us to do.
Bold claim.
And it is the truth. Again. What do you have to say about these? I mean, you could lift your sanctions right now. You could.
And you could admit, okay, perhaps we need.
You want us to say simple words? We could say simple words. We made a mistake.
Okay.
Is this what you want? Is
Not
that it?
not
There
just
you go.
that.
We
It
just
would be
told you.
an initial step. It's an initial step.
Oh well, we did. Oh, this is all that we will budge upon. We made a mistake, and that is it has been remedied by not only Pakistan but our allies, and it is very unfortunate that Italy, representing the European Union in this very point, is unwilling to negotiate.
Okay. I will bring this up to other EU members, and then we shall get back to you. How does that sound?
Very well. I guess we could.
We will.
accept this.
We will bring up all that was said, and then we can get to this further. Yes.
Yes. Well, we look forward to the Italians admitting that they were wrong, and that the sanctions that you have placed have only caused suffering, and we look forward to the European Union paying back a lot of the damage that they have done to our economy.
No comment. Then I shall
course not.
bring this to Brussels as soon as I can.
Okay. Well, we await your
Very
response.
well. We await.
Very well.
We look forward to letting you know about this.
Yes.
Very well. I have other matters to attend to.
Yes, as do I. I will be
Thank
in
you
this
for your
moment.
time.
Goodbye. All right. YouTube. Okay, let's see. Oh, somebody's lagging. Let me think now. I've deflected so much. I've got 6 pings. The death of Zaid. Oh, no. No, my brother. He is dead. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Yeah, I'll pull this up. Okay, it's that one. Asia. I just got. Ugh. Ah, Kazakhstan is raiding Uzbekistan. Hang on. Low-key, can I raid? I might raid Uzbekistan. Just for the military power show. Show of force, you know. Okay, what could I send at in? Multi-roles. Okay, let's see what he actually said. The Ministry of Defense has confirmed that 8 Kazakh Air Force fighter jets were destroyed in a series of coordinated terrorist raids on Uzbek territory. Attacks targeted forward operation bases in the southern region, damaging infrastructure and temporarily disrupting sortie operations. What is this? A power plant? Oh my god, I'm gonna bomb a power plant. I'm not. Pakistan. Operation in southern Pakistan. I'm gonna start escalating this into a regional affair. I don't like what Kazakhstan is doing here. They're undermining our influence. So, I'm gonna do this very spicy thing. Actually, is this any better? No. In retaliation to airstrikes, Kazakhstan citizens, military Pakistan is authorized a strategic strike on known collaborators to the Kazakh government. Pakistan protests any civilian structure being targeted and continued military action could see the situation escalate. No, sad. Alright, it is going to be one by one, I don't know. Alright, that's fine. Okay, while we're waiting for that, Kazakhstan will not under any circumstances pay reparations for acts committed in defense. Information came to light that employees of the Kazakh government in this territory called Rutrow Raggy. And we wait. Very patiently. Sorry for the flashbang. Sometimes it helps. Maybe. Working as informants to provide information on future targets to strike in Uzbekistan. These collaborators are accused of state-sponsored terrorism. Oh, Sag. Rehost again. Okay, I'll turn on music while I type, because that's probably nicer. I don't have anybody to talk to at the moment. So let's do that. Ba-bum. What? Okay, I'm gonna use similar justification to what he's saying. I'm gonna accuse him of having informants who are providing information. Accused of feeding information to the Kazakh government in an attempt to Uzbek sovereignty. Pakistan will not stand idly by as our region is dramatically destabilized further than it already is. We stand in peace and due process. Or did I spell wrong? destabilized too. Okay, let me get this ID. Oh, oops. Okay. This might be a little rough. I'm gonna have to wait for me to get into the game, start the raid thing, and then I can make this post. God damn it. Music. Money. Hopefully that's not too loud.
Anxiety, keep on trying me. I feel it quietly, trying to silence me. Yeah, my anxiety can't shake it off of me. Somebody's watching me.
To the stage.
Yeah.
It is technically an exploit, if you technically.
Why?
Well, not it's intended mechanic.
It's a
Oh, intended. Okay, then I told bullshit.
Don't edit your license.
When you have license from somebody else.
Yeah.
That's pretty much
No, I put it in the right channel.
Okay, thank you. That is a good observation.
Rolling anxiety in 3, 2, 1. Anxiety, keep on trying me. I feel it quietly, trying to silence me. Yeah. Anxiety, shake it off of me. Somebody's watching me. It's my anxiety.
I think there's a resounding yes for extension. 71%.
I will give them a bit more time.
Yeah.
From Florida, what's in that clear blue water? No limits, no borders. What's in that new world order? Marco, Polo, Negro run from Popo. That blue light and that rojo.
Military action by Kazakhstan.
And it's like I get this tightness in my chest.
Increased.
Like an elephant
Pakistan.
is standing on me.
Military action.
And I just let it take over. Anxiety keeps on trying me. Anxiety keeps on trying me. Anxiety, oh, I feel it trying, keep it trying, keep it trying. Oh, I feel the silence, keep it quiet, keep it tired. Oh, somebody's watching me. Anxiety keeps on trying to
I'm actually going to. Okay, that's good. I might have to stop the music because it might be eating up resources, but that's fine. Okay. Kaiser starts casing.
Okay, everybody get in.
Open up the window. Don't you wanna party? Don't you wanna blow smoke? Vanish in the heartbreak. Tell me what the
bar is so
say.
hard to
Give me
see.
all the tingles. Till I make it overnight, making the world my own. So hold tight. I hope you enjoy the show. Turning down the lights low. Open up the window. Don't you wanna party? Don't you wanna blow smoke? Vanish in the heartbreak. Tell me what the cards say. Give me all the tingles. Tell my witches what's making them weak. Told us that we would never be free. They've been singing the melody wrong. They be in a whole different key. Making the world my own. So hold tight. I hope you enjoy the show.
Ragout, is there something else?
Yeah, I would probably change wording to the don't edit your design when you have license. Because right now it says don't edit your license when you have license from
Yeah,
somebody
okay.
else.
Yeah, okay.
Don't you wanna blow smoke? Vanish in the heartbreak. Tell me what the cards say. Give me all the tingles.
Flashbang. Sorry. It will go away in a second.
Also, I observed that Kaiser and Boran were lagging. Even Boran, in the case of Boran, even on 1 speed. So please make sure that you have closed everything in the background, because if you lag at 1 speed, it is really bad. Like that means that either your internet is really bad or your UPC is from the Stone Age.
Me. My PC's from the Stone Age. Okay, let's get a good picture for this.
We have a bug lobby and
Yeah, even I can get in.
Okay, I'm gonna rehost again. Oh fuck!
So sad. At least I got the save wording. So
it's easier just to call for the session today.
No, we have a extension. With popular support of the people, I might add.
I'm calling it quits here yet.
Why should we destroy our moods because of some little problems, gentlemen? We will continue, we will get the job done. Clear.
Because I spill my cacao.
Just because your day is shit, you don't have to see us suffer, right?
I spilled cacao, you know how traumatizing that is?
I can't believe you.
Ready is up. Please join as fast as possible. Also, immediately ready up, please.
Yeah, the new ID is there, the delegates.
Quasi, there is a space in your announcement. Can you delete it after the number? That will make people not be able to join. I can guarantee you that.
Okay. That's okay. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. People are getting in. Woohoo.
I'm getting Victoria flashbacks. It's the wrath of Victoria 3 because I was shit-talking it earlier.
Victoria was worse, to be honest.
Okay.
This comes kind of close.
Strenuous economic hardships.
But we learned that it could be the license.
That is true.
Military.
So we can prevent it.
I mean, it's always a fun time when Paradox updates the game, you know? Like, just before the session. It's always a fun, exciting time to find out if they fucked up anything.
You only have 54 people inside.
Amazing to me that a game that is supported by a dev cycle of 9 years still has those kinds of problems.
Hey, DLCs are more important.
True.
Money.
Probably even more than 9 years because they developed it like, you know, before the release even, so probably like 12 years. 12, 13 years.
Okay. Who are we missing? Everybody got the announcement. We will not babysit and collect everyone. They can just join.
Well, my government has other information. Russia. Mr. Putin.
What does Mr. Putin say?
He is saying that I'm spreading anti-Russian propaganda. The little green men are not Russian. Then when my intel service just captured a Russian spy just before that happened.
Very sad. Anyway.
Your government lies. Leonidas too. That's a nice name for a Greek APC. Oh, it's generic? Okay.
It's too much.
Yeah.
I think it too. Very strong. I know my favorite Arab died.
Who?
Sultan of the UAE.
Oh. Anyway.
No. He was my favorite desert man.
Desert man.
Yes.
That sounds very progressive.
I'm now trying to catch up on the news in the Asia channel, and the first post I saw, Pakistan becoming a pariah state. Posted by Pakistan.
Kaiser, you're loading in very, 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 very slowly. Which usually doesn't bode well for you, for being in the game.
He also constantly lagged out when we were in the game.
He left. Or he crashed, I don't know. No, he doesn't. Never mind. My game just was doing ghost input. Embo.
Yes.
Do we wait for Kaiser? He's like, I think 45% done, but it's loading very slowly.
No,
But he's faster now.
It's faster, yeah.
He's closed down the Chrome, ChatGPT.
Turkey yet again defended Congo. We stand with you. Don't forget this.
Yeah, close everything in your backgrounds. Close Chrome, close everything that you can close. Everything other than Hearts of Iron 4, obviously, and Discord.
And Steam. Because if you close Steam, then you close everything.
Yes.
Can I play Hui free while I'm doing this?
Sure.
Cool. Is there even a modded day mod for Hearts of Iron 3? I don't even know.
There is. There was, yeah.
Maybe.
I highly doubt it.
There was. Like 90% sure.
No, there is for 35 too, and for the dark whatever it's called.
Kaiser right now is once again very, very slow. Like he completely stopped.
Yeah, he's almost frozen.
Okay. Condolences, Kaiser. We are sorry.
Yeah, he hasn't moved.
Yeah.
He's started now.
Okay, guys. Remember, we will have a little extension, but you are allowed to leave on time if you wish so. Make the best of the game time. Goodbye.
Slava Ukraini, stand with Ukraine. Thank you.
Alright. Here is Asia. Okay, so while they were doing that, I made this little post. I'll show you in a second. Just because I don't want to break anything. Oh, no, it's loaded. Okay. I am going to strike Uzbekistan too. That's basically what I'm doing. And I'm accusing the people I'm bombing of being collaborators of Kazakhstan. And so, we're also bombing terrorists, of course. Obviously. Alrighty. Start planning it. We're gonna take high risks. It's gonna be a little spicy, but we'll see what happens here. Oh shit, I hit create before the timer started. No! Don't break anything. Not the break, please. Oh, okay.
And so she
Okay, 30 days, 30 days, 30 days. We can do that. Let's see.
So she stole from her wings the silk for a pair of slippers to cover her skin bruised and bare. She walked among wonders the star never could.
We'll bring this guy to the Euro Club. I don't know what his technique.
Covered in blood, in agony, crippled, accursed in the field. She walked like a sparrow whose wings wouldn't heal. Her name drifted away when she was dead.
Wow, we're actually violating the airspace of two countries. Oh, it's just Afghanistan.
In all of this star, a heartbreak sublime. Wingless and hopeless, he brought her a gift. The strength in his arms and the spirit to lift her.
Alright, now this is prepared.
She folded her wings and gained a croon. But where can she stand when the earth is her doom? So a new lover covered her souls with a pair of
Dump more propaganda.
stitches with
Dump more money into propaganda. This will keep the military in power, hopefully. Oh, that actually reminds me. I want to put I need to make a post about putting somebody on the candidacy to represent the Musharraf government, because it'd be great if this man stayed in charge. Or me. Or my goals. Spending a shit ton of police. Oh. Just casually bring that down. did say we were cutting all these basic necessities. So, I'm so overspending on my defense, but it's fucking worth it. Volunteers return? Huh? 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 Did I send volunteers to the Kharkiv PR? Hello? Oh shit, Russia has intervention forces. Actual intervention forces in Donetsk and Luhansk. That's spicy. How's his economy doing? Better than mine. Alright. Okay, let's go to the Saudis for debt bailout. Turn this down slightly. And go to the Saudis. Hello, my friend!
What are you doing in Paris?
Oh, well, we are here on a diplomatic visit. We wanted to maybe potentially negotiate with the French on the sanctions currently. But I'm very happy to have run into you, because I wanted to talk to you as well.
And how can we help you, sir?
Well, we were hoping that maybe Saudi Arabia could provide us with a debt bailout and pay for some of our debt.
Hold on a moment, because we read some news earlier that concerns us for doing this.
I see.
Where was it?
Is it the declaration of our military operations in the future?
I cannot remember. Asking posts?
Was it something from Pakistan?
Ah. Yes. But at this current time, the funds we have available to us are earmarked for investments projects. So
I see.
we would, of course, be willing to continue in that.
Well, in that case, we could understand that perhaps your own economic issues are a concern. So we will not.
No, not at all. We're just prioritizing investment funds right now. We've just given quite a large bailout to Ireland.
Bah, why?
That's in addition to the one that we have already just given to you.
Well, we might need another one. Ireland is not under economic sanctions from a quarter of the planet.
I see.
I mean, perhaps you could assist your Muslim brothers. I mean, we would be very greatly appreciative. We could possibly pay it back in the future. It would.
We can do that. Possibly.
Yes,
What do
possibly.
you mean possibly?
Well, we cannot predict the future. We don't know if our economy will recover or if it will be able to be repaid anytime soon. It might take years. It might take months. It might take decades. You never know with these things.
Then, taking that into consideration, we would be willing to buy out your entire debt in bonds, but considering it is in a business fashion a extremely high risk, we will be willing to do it for a 15% interest rate.
Ooh. Well, we will consider this proposal and potentially agree to it. I will let you know our decision.
That is okay. And we are open to counter offers as well, so just keep that in mind.
Of course. Well, we hope to see collaboration with us continue, and hopefully peace will prevail, and the economic terrorism that is waged on my country will end.
Of course.
Oh, I actually lied to you, my friend. I didn't need to talk to the French. I just tracked your location to here, and I wanted to speak with you about this.
I thought you might have done.
Yes. Well, peace be upon you, my friend, and stay safe.
And to you.
Oops. Fuck, dude. The EU is all meeting in Berlin. I bet they're talking about Pakistan. Pakistan! Why are they talking about it? Vietnam celebrates opening a first nuclear power plant. Another fuel refinery plant. My brother... Do we even need more energy? No, we actually do not. Our consumption is below our generation. We're gonna decline it for the first time in our deal. Maybe that will provoke the Saudi Arabians to come back and give us their money. Just playing. Piano music, okay. I can fuck with it. Yes, we'll do one. Fine. Fine, but my generation is not need. I don't need more energy, Saudi Arabia. Fuck. Fuck. I still don't like the Italians owning that. Or the Greeks owning Armenian. What? Tech metals. The fuck? That's gonna have to be undone because the player's no longer here. RIP. Oligarch's bargain. A powerful oligarch with deep ties to the national economy and media has quietly proposed a strategic partnership. It's hard. Goddamn. We're a pretty corrupt country. We'll just keep getting more corrupt. It's fine. It's fine. It's really fine. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna cut this too. Wait, how much is this? Going to save us. If anything. 1.3 billion compared to 2.1. Yep, fuck it. We're gonna have crime rampant in this poor country. National Guarantee Employment Act underway. Interesting, India. Interesting. Who is this? Man Mahmoud. Who is this man? They owe 0 in bonds. Okay. I haven't bought anybody's bonds, so I don't have anything to buy. And Merkel got reelected. Okay. Oh, yeah. Fuck. Did I do this? Am I tripping? Did I not have a... What? I could have sworn. Oh, raid. What the hell? I thought I had a raid going. What the hell? That's annoying. Okay. Really kind of lame. Why the fuck would I want to raid India? I want to raid these fuckers. Well, let me do it. More political power than 100. More political power than 99? What? Jesus, dude. So lame. Okay. Dude, I had it planning, which is just the most annoying thing about it. I also really wanted this thing to get released, but I can't without it taking half my fucking country. Very annoying. All it says is that I cannot. Oh shit, did those divisions just spawn? Oh fuck. How is this going to hurt tomorrow? What's going to affect us too much? Me. It's okay. We are not building an army, this is fake news. Actually, there's some of these guys here. They can reach it. I don't know. It's not like they can't reach it. Bruh. Let me raid, please. Do I really need 99 political power to do a fucking raid? I can do these. Why can I do these? Unless I guess Kazakhstan already did a raid and then... That doesn't make fucking sense. Target can't be reached. Okay, okay. But this target can be reached. I'm insulting me, fuck it. I'm doing it. Oh, sick. That actually... What? Fuck it, we're doing it. Doing it while I can. Auto launch. And do... As long as it's above medium risk. And it will be ready to be done. I'm keeping this open. I'm not closing this. This is staying the same. We're going to raid it. This will be spicy. If this AI declares war on me, but not Kazakhstan, I swear to God. I swear to God. We'll actually bomb it into oblivion. With my 4 aircraft. Vietnam's president is retiring. What's going on in the Middle East? Oh my god, there's so many posts in Europe. Holy tits. 69 posts? Ireland's population surpasses 4 million. That's impressive. Thanks. Nope. Iraqi oil reserves smaller than expected. Unfortunate. It's probably because they're Chinese owned and operated. Man, everybody owns. Why are people selling their resources? It's kind of spooky. Oh my god, America. Why are they doing this? Turkey owns so much! I've seen the flag like 4 fucking times. Venezuela owns a lot, actually. Venezuela owns a fuck ton of resources in the West. Oh my god. Even in Canada. Who else? France? Please, raid mechanic, please work. Ukraine releases casualties report. They suffered 900 casualties, and of 900, only 360 were killed. That's actually impressive. And all that, I wonder how many. Is that war still going? It is. I wonder how many people on the other side has died. $4,000? God damn, Ricky Bobby. Luhansk has killed 25 Ukrainians. Good for them, I suppose. Alright, let's get some research. I want to research more missile stuff. Kind of fits our motive operandum. And oh my god. We're actually kind of pretty good on missiles, I'm not gonna lie. Let's get early ICBMs. Oh. %10 interest. I'm gonna say no. We're not selling bonds, man. Bonds are so risky to be selling. I'm from this point forward, I'm only selling bonds to China. Because they could completely pull all their bonds from me. If I don't trust them, then it's gonna screw me in the pooch. China, I'm like between Saudi Arabia and China, I think I am more strategically important to China than the Saudis. And so, unless he comes and talks to us, we're gonna just keep saying no. Italy's government achieved a majority. Shit. Actually, I might be able to achieve a majority before this election. That'd be pretty crazy. Do a lot of training. Oh, wait. Okay, no. It was not infantry team. With the superb Super B. The superb what? Oh, it's aircraft in Europe. It's Pigeon inclusion can get this happen in Europe. Okay. I'm gonna preemptively type out a list. Pakistan declares military operation in territory resounding success. Strength. Pakistan has been shelled on this day. No longer. No spy, collaborator, terrorist. Hide from the might of our superior. Says. We're totally puffing smoke out our butthole here, but, you know, nobody needs to know this. Pakistan is the strongest, we are the best. Hours. Proud to report, I haven't even executed this yet, that Pakistan has not lost a single air. These operations. And what? 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 Did it happen? Did it go? Did it do the thing? Bruh. What do you mean it's not ready to launch? What? What? It was ready for like 2 minutes. 2 seconds. Oh, this mechanic pisses me off so much. This mechanic is so fucking annoying to me. It's a cool attempt, I guess, to make something new, but it's not cool when it doesn't do the thing you want it to do. Okay, so if I close this, oh, brother, please. Okay, well. Okay. I guess I'm lagging. That could be it. Could very well be it. It's gonna be a 10% PP gain? God damn. One of the following. I must be at war with them? That's not how this works. That is not how that works, sir. I know that's not how that works, because I watched Kazakhstan literally do it twice. But maybe I guess it is PP. Who knows? More than 99? Okay. Yes? You let me raid, yes? Oh, yes! Okay. I need the political power, that's what it was. We lost no aircraft, actually. Oh my god. Critical failure. Oh. Critical failure. Okay. Well, let me, shit. Okay. We didn't lose anything, though, so I don't know how it was critically failure. But we'll say we failed anyway. Rewrite this. I'm gonna actually keep what I have written, which is this. I'm just gonna put in a little secret part. No reports of explosions have occurred. Have serviced. I never spell occurred right. I still think that's hilarious that I failed. And that. Out. State otherwise. Then I'll take a screenshot of this. Oh, that's funny. That's a success, but we didn't hit anything. So, it's a success in terms of pretty much anything Pakistan tries to do. Okay. Is next on the agenda. Session's about to end. Hello.
Cancel the negotiations after your strikes in Uzbekistan.
You are here to do what, my friend? What?
My friend, your illegal operation in Uzbekistan?
Illegal operation? What about the Kazakh illegal operations within Uzbekistan?
We have no such clue of that at this point.
You have no no, this is selective attention, my friend. The Kazakhstani government has been very public and very open about their military actions on Uzbekistan.
Dear delegate.
Okay, well, this is a
I'm
retaliation
sorry,
to
but we will
Kazakhstani
have-
actions, not to anything else.
Dear delegate, we're sorry. Perhaps we can negotiate another time at a better.
What do you mean? You came here. What do you want? Negotiate, my friend.
Is that you? Okay, then we're not okay. Then, well, that was all. We shall head back to Rome.
What?
You whatever
Okay.
Islamabad
Well,
is
thank
doing.
you for thank you for coming and I guess saying nothing, my friend. You didn't do anything. but
Thank you for wasting my diplomat's time, dear delegate.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't give it serious. I can't.
We didn't do anything. We were. You came here.
Yeah.
What do you mean? You
No-
said you
no
wanted
comment,
to talk
no
about
no.
Uzbekistan, and yet you are not talking about Uzbekistan.
No,
Talk
no
about
comment.
it.
We will head back. No,
Then
farewell.
Never come back to our city without sustenance, my friend. Otherwise, you will be brought out in handcuffs
Yeah.
and sent to a Pakistani prison.
We will take
It
this
is no
serious.
laughing matter.
Are you asking for
You're,
diplomatic sanctions? The delegate. This is a serious
You
threat.
cannot
This
even
is a
sanction us
serious.
further, even if you wanted to. Your economic warfare would not have any effect on us. We will continue our military operations within Uzbekistan. Thank you very much. You have not convinced us to not do such a thing, so we'll continue to do so.
Very well.
Very well.
Farewell.
Farewell to you. We didn't even hit anything. We failed. We failed miserably. Nah, we're totally starting to poke the bear. We poked the bear, actually. The bear has officially been poked 2 years in game ago. And honestly, they've exhausted all of their leverage or threatening power that they could have put on me. They should have started with threatening sanction. But they already put them on. So I have nothing to lose at this point. They've put Pakistan in a spot where we have very limited resources, shit stability, and we have to keep the people from actually paying attention to how shit our government is at running the country. Nope, there it is. And yeah, I'm still gaining 3 political power. Maybe. It's not gonna do anything. In fact, we're gonna fund another propaganda campaign. Yet again. I'm gonna go to the EU. Fuck this. I'm not talking to Italy anymore. Where's a competent country here? Gonna go to France.
What is this Pakistani doing here?
What do you mean? Fuck you. We're
Fuck you
here
too.
to talk to the French.
Jay,
No,
are the sanctions?
Can't you read Mr. Pakistani? What says it under Paris?
Jay, are these sanctions hurting you?
No, not even, dude. Like, I have such low globalism that it's actually starting to improve because my globalism is going down. As I'm not I'm not getting investments, I'm not investing. Like, I'm chilling. So slowly but surely, we're recovering. Let it
Oh,
be known.
look at these poor Ukrainians being encircled. We need to cease very quickly for them.
Mr. Putin.
So, aren't Ukraine invited to this?
Yes, they are. They
No,
should be
I'm
coming.
sorry.
Yeah,
have
we
to-
might want to
I've
have
had
to
to-
cease very quickly because of your poor units, you know?
Oh well, we are. Sorry, go ahead.
I've had to DM the UK because they're not in any voice channel, so I can't find them. They're in game, but they're not in a voice channel.
That is.
They are here.
Ugh.
Oh, there we go.
Is it still Mr. Blair or is it someone else?
It is Mr. Blair.
Oh,
Has a
welcome,
few
Mr.
years
Blair.
left. Thank you.
Mr. Blair, welcome. You know, it's very important to have these talks about. I had, a heated phone call with Ukrainian President Yushchenko. There were baseless allegations at my side, but we nonetheless agreed that a ceasefire in Ukraine is necessary. However, I can of course mediate for the Luhansk and Donetsk DPR
Actually gaining
the
political
rebels.
power,
They
dude.
want
So
to
much.
have our help. We are not giving it to them, of course. We respect their Ukrainian sovereignty, but we cannot mediate for Ukraine's side. So that's why I wanted to have you to
Shit,
discuss
the hell's
this
going on?
together to mediate ceasefire.
Ugh.
It's important. There is a lot of humanitarian.
Oh, come on. What's that really? Okay, Pakistan is not here.
We are here, yes.
Right.
Pakistan, you are not welcome in Rome.
Well, what do you mean? You wanted
Go
us to
on.
negotiate and diplomatize, and now you are rejecting our
You have
all
called
friendship
our
peace?
you told our diplomat that you would put him into Pakistani prison and put him into handcuffs. This is
Yes.
not okay.
Do you
No.
know why we said this?
It does not matter.
Okay, so Pakistan admits to it.
breaks
Get
our
out.
laws. It breaks our laws. That's all. I can't go anywhere. There is no Islamabad. I don't know what you expect.
Oh god, okay.
Alright. But On the real, though, I think they're actually gonna hurt themselves with this blowback. Maybe we'll see. Sanctions blowback. It's... Yeah. It's like barely worse than my military sanctions. Or barely better, I don't know. More foreign investment. I'm gonna keep paying a lot of this stuff out. I'm going to send an entire army to the Iranian border. Make a post. Severe. Presence. Regions. In order to uphold. Sure. Continued. Peace. Security. And prosperity. The government. No, the military. Deployed. The vast military. Majority, sorry. Military personnel to all shared quarters. This includes nearly 18 divisions. On the Iranian border, 10 divisions. Pakistan, no, sorry, Pakistani border. Okay, let's start breaking these up. 10, not 10. We're gonna do fucking 4. Game, please. There we go. 4. And 4 more, I guess, along the Chinese border. Okay. Cited concerns of radical elements leaving Pakistan. In reality, I'm basically locking my people in. They're not going to have any way to leave. This will be the mission, the goal. Oh, great. Italy closes an embassy in Islamabad. Yeah, I did threaten to arrest him. It's actually kind of funny. Worth it. So worth it. Don't build too many roads. We can't afford too many. Okay. Intern. Like Iran. Afghanistan. Okay, I'll make a post about it. Diplomatic fallout with alien ambassador nearly sees his arrest. The government of Italy sent an ambassador to Pakistan to openly speak out against the government in order to ensure continued stability. I'm gonna just keep using these phrases, man. That's how you know a government's lying to you. They just keep saying the same thing over and over. Music stopped. No. Okay. Yeah. While this is wrapping up, I will keep typing this. But the game is technically over.
The one where you're supposed to
In order to ensure me.
I smell you on the pillow. But don't see your
Accused of violating Pakistani
I never thought I'd see the day.
which prevents the
I'd see you as somebody I could
critique.
I guess that's just the price I pay for the blood red flags that I walk past every day.
If he did not, he would be placed, arrested, and deported from Pakistan. I don't even remember why he came here to like tell me something about Uzbekistan. Italian government continues to prove its willingness to negotiate. Diplomacy. To the extent Italy is close to its embassy. Further deepening the divide between Pakistan and EU member states. Oops.
Is it me? Did I fly you away? Am I wrong? Are you not who I say?
This closure
If I call, which one
only fuel vacuums and desires to act.
Who are you when
So,
I'm not
doors
looking?
without
You're like
negotiating
an angel sent
others.
from hell. Despite those eyes that look me when I'm not looking, you are someone else. Who are you when
Continue to play people.
I'm not looking, you are someone else.
Country.
Once upon a time, the idea that energy could be harvested straight out of thin air would have seemed like a work of fiction from the imagination of Jules Verne. But today, we are seeing what was once just a fantasy born into fruition through the spectacular genius of inventor Oliver Gray.
Hold on. There's a final statement. Still clearly see it's not.
Gather round me, children, for the tale of a man.
Really?
Thought he'd make his name through an impervious plan. He built the tallest tower and he would ascend. Now none of Vedas
This
right
was
throughout
not
the
Pakistan. It's
suspected in this temple he erected.
not
No forever
Pakistan.
insurrection could be
Else diplomats
with his mighty voice he would
from
this riddle so we
Egypt
could not comprehend. Babylon and on in his
profile.
varieties undone with one name for everyone. Babylon till the sky is gone and his candles burning brighter than the sun.
Most diplomats from engaging in high-profile meetings.
But the cedars for your coffins are already hewn. You're running out of heat inside your hot air balloons. The chubby lady's ready and she's dying to croon. Attuned to usher in the days of doom. For lately we've found any honey in the lion. Men are lying with Delilah and their fire is subdued.
Actually, we can't write that much because I need to have enough characters for pings.
But read the sign, this tower is your tomb. Babylon and on in your Babylon. Varieties undone with one name for everyone. Babylon till the sky is gone. And your candles burning brighter than the sun.
We'll just end it right here. Yeah. Oh, that's not a one. Oh. I don't need him ping movably because that is a clause. Please. Alright, I'm gonna try to find a picture for this one, I guess. I'll have an AI make it. Since the game's over, I'm gonna make an AI do it. Keep growing. I wonder what the... It's always fascinating to see what the AI will do with these. Nice, okay. It's gonna take ages for it to do, but that's okay. Oh, that's doing it. Being is sometimes faster, honestly.
Lately I just hate myself, but damn I love the pain. Everything is blurry now and I don't know where to go. And when the static fades to black, yeah, I'll be singing all alone.
Come on, Bing.
Or is it that I know my soul can't be saved? There's trouble in my daydreams, it's all I've ever known. The day that I was born, trouble won't leave me alone. It's flowing in my bloodstream and running through my veins. And when
Okay, ChatGPT made a weird one. Alright, I'll do this one, I guess, until we see what Bing makes. Holy shit, no, Bing's was so much cooler. Hold up, get the fuck out of here. Look at these. What is this? I don't know what that is, but that looks sick. That also looks pretty sick. Damn. Okay. Let me go with this one. Get out of here. Oh, I should have pinged Iran and all them in this one. Oops. The first half is for them. That's alright. Fuck! Fuck! Why? Hey. We got to be like this. Okay, then just Iran. Never mind. Why am I out of characters, bro? Oh well. Anyway, session's over, so I will be ending this stream. I hope you enjoyed. These will, as always, be edited into the beautiful videos that I like. So, if you like those, then stay tuned. They're coming. But have a good night, everybody. Thanks for watching.